How's everyone doing? It's Friday afternoon. Depends on where you're at. And Dennis decides he wants to call, but he's going to have to wing it now. Yeah, today was a rough one. There's no doubt about that. This is one of them. Dennis and I both picked our boxes up, and lo and behold, they're all 2023s from Denver. So Denver Mint must have sent a lot of coins out to the East Coast, and we ended up getting 11 boxes of them, 11,000 2023s from Denver. That was kind of a tough pill to swallow, but we won't be hunting these. So I just didn't know what to put up for a thumbnail because we really don't have anything exciting for a thumbnail. So what we're going to do is boxes. 6 from my sister and 6 of Dennis's. 3 of Dennis's are from last week, and I'm hoping that we find some of those yummies. Now, Dennis just picked those coins up, but we did find we found some silver, but we did find a couple commemoratives, 2 Nation of Immigrants, and that 1 Eaglet, which is also known as something else. So, National Recovery, Eagle National Recovery, and something. So, yeah, we do have one on here, sorry. We don't have too many real heavy ones, but a 226-1. Hello, Dennis. Good luck. Hopefully we can find some yummies in these boxes. So right now we don't know if what we're gonna find until we open these rolls up. So there are no enders, super heavy ones. So I'm gonna see what we can find today inside these rolls. How's everyone doing? Hello, Deborah. So I'm hoping to find some more of that dump in these 3 boxes that Dennis picked up last week. The only thing we found was, what did he have? He had 3 commemoratives in 1 box, some 9 proofs, that was correct. And there were a couple silver in that first box that we did last week. And then we did have a proof ender, that's all that was in it. And then we did find 1 other proof in another box. Thanks, Dennis. So yeah, and the reason I'm doing it, there's a 2004, and we did have, trying to remember what we found in those boxes while we were doing them, see if it's the same. So, it's brutal. So yeah, getting 11 boxes of 2023s. And right now, all I see is Denver mint marks on them. So being close to the Philadelphia mint, apparently Denver didn't have anybody that wanted them, so they sent them this way. Now they like to mix them up, so they get them moved around. So hopefully next week we don't get all that again. That's the first time I ever got any uncirculated boxes in my area. I did get one from Roy 2022s last year, or well, it might have been this year. But yeah. So yeah, that was a painful one. But good news is I picked up 10 more rolls of the customer wrap that I did check for enders, and I did way heaviest one, a 226. It has 1 ender in it. So we are going to have silver this week, just not this week. So yeah, I just posted that other. This will be the 3rd one. So we've done very well on the first 2 customer wraps. So yeah, I was surprised they were in there. There's a 2005, and that's what we found in the last box with all those commemoratives. A lot of 2005s. So that's good to see. Yeah, I did. I didn't even check them in the truck when I got them this time. I came home and weighed them, and then I did check for enders. So there is 1 ender. I was hoping to see real heavy rolls, but we have at least 1 silver coin. So for those of you who did watch those last 2 videos on that, we ended up getting 16 silver coins out of both hunts. One hunt had 9 rolls, and 8 of those 9 had silver, and there was one 90% in it. And the other one was 10 rolls, and it was only 5 rolls had silver in them, but it's still in the 2014. We ended up getting 16 coins out of each hunt, but only all 40s. There's a lot of nice coins here. So how's everybody doing? How'd your week go? Went pretty quick. Now we got to wait another week to see if we get 2023s again. That was brutal. I don't want to repeat that. You have to get rid of, here's a 2015, 2019. Yeah. A lot of nice. Let's see if we can find some silver. Yeah. Even though ECC didn't stream last night, I didn't check the community to see why. It's been busy all week. Reason I'm doing this tonight because I'm going away tomorrow, and I just feel my wife had to go away for a bit. Probably won't be home till about 10 o'clock. Wow. You think that's a silver coin, Dennis? Looks silver from that little angle. This is roll number 10. And hopefully that is a silver coin. Oh, it looks silver. Yeah, there's 2 of them in there, but the one is claddy clad. I think this is a claddy clad. Yeah, dirty claddy clad. Bicentennial. Is this silver? We're not going to get skunked today. Yay. Number 10. I'll take it. No skunks today. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming along. We'll see you next weekend, hopefully. We got silver. That's good. Now, can we find some commemoratives? How about another eaglet? And Dennis was going to give me that eaglet coin, but I told him to keep it because it's the first one found. And hopefully we'll find another one before another 4.5 years goes by. Yeah, there's only 120,000 of those minted. I think that's the lowest minted U.S. coin / commemorative that I found in a box. 120,180. Yeah, and then the commemorative for that was San Francisco that we found, and then Philadelphia also minted that coin, but with a different design. And West Point actually minted that for that. We're going to find out what that's called. The National Eagle Recovery. And then something on the 2021. Yeah. Let's take a peek real quick. I hate to keep saying that and not know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. But yeah, it's pretty cool because it really messed me up looking at it. But yeah, you look at the book. Look at the book. It's the Bald Eagle Recovery and National Emblems. So we have the Bald Eagle Recovery, assuming this is considered a national emblem, but there's eaglets on the back with an egg, and then you have an adult eagle on the front, the obverse. So what confused me was this normally doesn't flip pages, but yeah. So if you look at this here, there was 120,080 of those minted in that design, but then Philadelphia had a different design for 2008. And then West Point also did a coin for this thing, and they made it into a $5 piece now. Isn't that pretty cool? I don't think we'll ever find one of those, but yeah, that is cool. So yeah, all the mintages, 120,000. Philadelphia only minted 119,000, and the proofs they made more, 220 and 294. So actually, the Philadelphia mint is a lower mintage. So hopefully we can find one of these days. That would be really cool. Beautiful eagle on that one also. So that's cool. Beans. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. So we can find that one. We'll be down to 119,000. Yeah. And the lowest mintage foreign I've ever found is 16,000. That was that Balboa proof. Yeah. very cool coin. It's always good to find something. See, what did we hunt for you last week, Dennis? Was it 5 of your boxes? And how many silver coins did we find out of 5 boxes? I don't remember. But right now, I did check between Dennis's boxes, my boxes, and my sister's boxes. We're roughly averaging 25% of the boxes having silver in them, where Dennis was at 50% last year of boxes. He had, as of last week's stream, Dennis at 199 boxes, and only 49 of those produced silver. Last year when he did it, he only did 199 boxes total, and 99 of those had silver. And I believe he's around 257 or something like that, silver coins found. Whereas last year he was I think at like 519 in those boxes. He's down like 260 some coins. I think 262 based on that from last year. So yeah, there's been a big drop in silver. Yeah, I think 5 boxes you had silver in 2 of those. Yeah, I think the 12 boxes we did yesterday or last week, only 4 had silver. So still comes out to 33% of the boxes. That's an upgrade of 25%, but it's not much. Yeah, listen to me babble on. How's everybody's going? How's everybody's going? Hey, how's everybody doing? And how's your week been going? Oh, and also, my sister, even though we got boxes last week, the bank actually had boxes this week. So there's nothing jumping out at us. No enders or anything. Not like last week. We had a Benji ender. So good here. Glad to hear that. So yeah. Rick didn't find any silver in his stream Tuesday, but he did find some yummies in a couple of boxes, or one of the boxes, I forget. Both boxes had found a couple of silvers. ECC did not stream. Rob did not find anything on Wednesday. I don't know what he's going to find tonight. Yeah. Roll number 20. Still haven't found another silver, but I'm happy with the one. No doubt about it. What'd you break the machine, Dennis? Dennis broke the machine, I think he said, or the machine broke. Got rid of the coins this week. You just got rid of them. Unreal. I'm going to go back to that credit union. Oh, the pad ripped. Why did it rip? Did one get stuck? I don't think there was any bent coins in there. Not that I've seen. I'm assuming. Not good. False hope with that one silver coin, but I'm good with it. We didn't get skunked. Yeah, I was hoping to see some more commemorative, but yeah. That's how you learn, like, when you find something. Like, I knew, they're not happy. I'm sorry that I missed one. I think I found last week was a bent one or something. They are not happy. The nicest people in the world are not starting to be as nice. No, let's hope not. Let's hope they still stay nice. All right, that's half the box. Yeah, I was going to try to squeeze this in. I can't do it tomorrow for sure. Sunday, there's a lot of things I want to do because I have Sunday and Monday to do that. So I got a lot to do. So my wife won't be here for the next 4 or 5 hours. I think I can do this and get it done. And then I'll have the next 3 days to get it in. teaser roll. I'll take it. 2023. Yeah. What is that odd looking tone coin? That is just a little toned edge on the bicentennial. And I picked up 6 customer wrapped of quarters. The guy said they were uncirculated. You're welcome, Deborah. Thanks for watching. I know it's not silver, but it had that as a 74 Denver. Let's see if it's a DDL. It is not. It is not. So. Yeah, just because we don't have real heavy ones, 40% is what we're looking for when it comes to heavy. We're looking for 90s. So you still find 90s in a light roll. It's not over yet. Brutal. A lot of 2021s in here. No. I think, let's see, today's Friday. Rob usually starts Bravo stream start at 7. At a dirty metal detector find. Yeah. Yeah, DCC hasn't posted anything but that. He didn't post any shorts. Finding silver, so I'm assuming he either didn't get his box or he didn't find anything else. A lot of 2020. That's not what we're looking for. I'm just assuming everybody in our area probably got those 2023s. We'll find out next week what we get. And they're from Denver. These. Everybody know yet? Maybe I'll hunt them all. We'll hunt them all. I think that was a teaser silver. Let's hope we find some more. Some more yummies. Anybody have plans for the weekend? Going anywhere? Yeah. That's that one today. It's a 226-1. Let's see. Yeah, this box was dropped because there's a lot of rolls that are busted out. What is that? Is that a silver? Oh, it is a silver, but that's 40%, but we'll take it. That's a 67. Didn't even notice it that well. It's dark. I don't know if you can see that. No, I didn't see it. It's right there. There's a dark edge. 40%er. Number 2, Dennis. Cool beans. That was roll 47. 47. We stick out. They don't all pop out. You figured out supper now, huh? That's pretty cool. Number 2. There's about one per box this week. Cool beans. At least we got something on the board. We're doing good. I know there's silver, but I really wanted to see some more commemoratives. Yeah. I think somebody threw a bunch of those yummies away. Cool beans. Cool beans. Number 40. See, like, I don't know what the mintage is on the 2023s, but they should be like considered an NIFC based on the mintages. It is a little mintage, but the way they dump them, we don't consider. I wouldn't consider them a NIFC because you wouldn't have 11 boxes of nothing but 2023s from them. So I don't know if collectors aren't mints not selling as many as they usually do, and after a certain time, I mean, here we are in September now, September 1st. We're in September. Yeah. Maybe they just dump them. So it's not intended for circulation. You shouldn't be getting full boxes of 2023s. So, yeah. Would have been cool to get uncirculated boxes from 1970. Now that would have been cool. 1970. It'd be all silver. Yeah, I know. One time. That's the first time we've ever done that. Let's not repeat it. See, we broke a record today. 11 boxes. Let's not make it a weekly event. Yeah, Dennis, I was actually on my way to pick up Dennis's boxes. He called me and said he stopped and he opened his boxes up. And he's like, they're all 2023s. Did you check my boxes? I said, no, I didn't pick them up yet. So, oh, no, wait, maybe it was after. Oh, I was after I picked his boxes up. I was on the way to pick my boxes up. So when I got to my bank, I was like, oh boy, 2023s. Then I went in to get my boxes and I was telling him what happened to Dennis. And I opened my boxes up right there, and they're all 2023s. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah. Not good at all. Yeah, this box was dropped. And this busted out. A lot of these rolls are busted up. See, 2023. I would have never guessed. You know, you always hear the horror stories. Dan got a lot of his. I think 2022. I don't know when in 2023s. Did Dan get 2023s? He was getting nothing but a lot of new boxes. So I think it frustrates you, and it's like he's not doing it right now. He's taking a break. So Chris is in Iowa now. They can't even get boxes right now, they're saying, which doesn't make sense. It's like, where's all the old stuff? Two rolls to go. Box number one. Queen. Whoops. Can't find silver. Well, Rob finds treasure. He's already found had boxes with a lot of new coins in them and actually pulled out, I think, some old silver. I think he got a Benji out of the one. There was a bunch of coins in it, actually. But I did flip the 5 boxes that I picked up to see if there was any used enders or circulated enders, but there was not, so I don't know. That was it. Box one. At least it wasn't a boo box like the ones were today. So yeah, we did find 2 silver coins, both from 1967. You can't even see that, can you? I can't see it. How's that? How's that? There we go. A little off today. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab one of my sister's boxes. Let's see what we got. All right. There is 226. It's on the bottom. So no enders that look like silver. So let's hope we can get one out of these brinks. Brinks are my tougher boxes, but let's hope today we can find some silver. Let's make it a silver day. Cool beanie beans. 2020. Ooh, what is that old one? Oh, that's an 85. 85. Empty. Yeah. Actually, when my sister called me up, she says, "Hey, bro, what's up?" She said the bank burnt down. I'm like, "Oh my God." I said, she was joking. I said, "Don't joke like that." Yeah. That would be terrible. Burn the bank down. Yeah, cool. We're getting closer. Yeah, last week we had a Benji ender. Picked up a Benji in that box, and there was a 64 Kennedy in there. But the other three, Garda boxes. Oh, the FN String and Sun boxes. I can't get them anymore. The bank used to have Garda as a carrier, but they switched over to Brinks. I would love to get Garda boxes or FN String and Sun rolls. Yeah, my sister did get 3 of those one week for some weird reason. So I'm hoping maybe we can get some more of them somehow in the future. So yeah. Yeah, I miss getting those ones. No stuff. So we're stuck getting Loomis and Brinks. I always liked the Loomis boxes. They always did well. You know, there's a tone one. They always did well, but every no matter which boxes you get, they all have their ups and downs. But right now, it's pretty much more downs than ups. So, a nice toner. 74 Philadelphia. Yeah. Anybody else find anything yet this week? I know it's been tough for everybody. But you gotta hunt them to find them. Come on, silver. Dirty coin. Cool beanie beans. It's getting cool outside too. Beautiful weather right now. Next week's supposed to get in the 90s again. Yeah, sometimes you get a coin that just looks kind of silver, but it's not. That's a rusty one. Only hit a couple coin stars this week, and I walked into the one Walmart, and you walk in there where they're coming out from the registers, like 3 pennies. There's 3 pennies laying on the floor. I pick them up. I found more on the floor than I did in the coin star. So always keep your head down. Look for that money. It's everywhere. Yeah. Might mostly be pennies, but they do add up. Hey, we got our A. Yay. We got our A. We pass. Hey, there's a 2022. 2022. We don't get any 2023s this year. I wonder. I think last week we did get one of my sister's boxes did have a lot of 2023s in it. Fonzie is in the house. Why? What did I say? I don't know. I'll have to go back and rewatch. Another 2022, and that's from Philadelphia. Hey. I used to watch that. I used to watch a lot of shows. We went to my wife and I went to a place to go eat. We never went to eat before, but they sell like old candy. Like you used to eat when you were a kid. It's like unreal. They're still making this stuff. I know if you go to Cracker Barrel or something, they have some oldie stuff. Yeah. The stuff you used to eat when you were a kid, they used to have. And the shows you used to watch. Yeah. Happy days. Cool beans. Here we got an A, a green A this time. We have blue, we got green. Now we're looking for red. We're looking for red now. Yeah, these are my Nemesis boxes. I always kind of dread doing them, but I've had good boxes with these. We're just waiting for the next goodie. At least they're circulated coins. My one neighbor from London had the best candy ever. From London. That's cool. Cool beans. All the way from London. Moved to the U.S., huh? Limey. Candy was limey? What's your favorite candy? I don't even know what my favorite really candy is. That's a good question. What's your favorite candy? I like eating M&Ms. I know that. I'd rather have peanuts than plain, but I eat them both. So most of the time when I go to the store, hey, Diggin' Dave, how you doing, man? Have you got any 2023 boxes of halves? We picked 11 up today. I'm full of Denvers. I've only heard of a couple people getting the box here and there. Yeah, 11. All 2023. That is like the first time ever. And I hope next week does not repeat. Yeah. So I told Dennis, I said, maybe it's like we got all of those there because something we're going to find tonight. Our hearts wouldn't be able to take it if we got good boxes. So we didn't want to get ourselves all worked up, I guess. Yeah, last week was a good week. Look at how many silver found last week, Dennis. It wasn't, I don't think it was a whole lot, but you had 6 in a box, 2. I don't remember, like 13. I think we only found 13 silver coins. We found at least 10 proofs. There was 3 commemoratives. Yeah. I think we did get an 87. We did 8 boxes last week and got 140 and 190. Wow. 1964. I'm about to give up. I know. We did get 2 silvers today. These are boxes. Well, this is one of my sister's boxes, but Dennis has 2 more boxes that we had from last week's hunt. And I'm hoping the first one didn't have any commemoratives, but at least that 2 silvers in it. Yeah, it makes you want to give up, doesn't it? couple times I almost wanted to give up. But if you give up, you won't find anything. So see what happens. I just don't know how many boxes of 2023. There's 2015 that we're going to receive. Hopefully that was it. Can't read that one there. When are you live streaming again? Let me watch it when it seems to come up. I know. It's hard to be upbeat when you're looking at clad all day long, but yeah, last week was a good week. We had 4 boxes with silver in, 3 commemoratives in the 1 box. Yeah. The one was the eaglet. I call it the eaglet from 2008, San Francisco. Hey, halftime. How you doing? I did pick up 10 more rolls. There's 1 ender in this one here. Heaviest one was 226, so I'm going to do another video here shortly, I guess. So yeah, that'll be the 3rd time. I'm actually finding more silver in those customer wraps than I've been finding in these boxes. So you got to cut it. Okay. You're working at night again. Well, appreciate you stopping in. I hope you're finding some yummies. I know you're just getting customer wrap, but that's where it's at. Yeah. We got 2023s today. Yeah, I remember Silver Seeker he did a video, I think it was last year, I think it was 2022s. Hey, yay. Hope there's something in it. Yeah. Yeah, Silver Seeker did a video, I think it was last year, and he picked up, I believe it was 16 boxes the one day or the 1 week. And out of 16 boxes, there was only 1 that was uncirculated. Or, I mean, circulated. The rest of them were all brand new coins. And I know Rob Fine's Treasure was getting a lot of new boxes too there for a while. And some other people were too, because they were getting swamped with them. So yeah. 16. How'd you like to pick up 16 boxes and only get 1 to hunt? I don't know how there's a shortage of $50. What, the casinos open back up and put real slot machines in again? They needed all the $50. Run to the casino. There's Benjis and Walkers popping out of them machines. Ledge. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, when they had slot machines, I got a silver quarter one time out of a slot. Once, but I'll take it. Budgie. Yeah. That's we're on the bottom half box. Bottom of this box. We're down to 15 rolls. Still no silver. Yeah, I hope you get some yummies. We all hope we get yummies. 2022s in here. Usually, well, the Loomis, usually we used to have 2022s, and we usually get a silver every now and then. But not lately. Yeah, smash the like button. I only got 11 on the last one. I mean, I don't get a lot of views, but I just do this for the fun, so we try. Just do it for there's a 225.9, but yeah, these rolls always seem to weigh a little lighter than the Loomis rolls for some reason. Not much, but I don't know why. There's nothing enough. Yeah, it kind of boos you out because you can wait for boxes all week and you can't even hunt them. So now you have to wait another week and pray now that you don't get new ones again. Number 40. So yeah. Skunk boxes, I look at it this way. Skunk box is gone. Next box might have silver. So you're getting close to the next silver coin. So yeah. 10 to go. Can we find a silver? We can, but yeah, it gets brutal after a while when you're not finding anything. It is brutal. Brutal. That is part of the fun. Keep that smile going. What did that? Oh. You already got silver, Dennis. You did good. Don't do it. Don't mess it up. Don't mess up the juju. No bad juju. 2012. Plenty of NIFCs in these two boxes. Philadelphia. Yeah, they've been tough. They've been very tough. Here's a dirty edge. 1971. You never know. You never know. You might find a 71. Oh, that's cool. You got an ender. And the customer, okay, that's cool. But I'm 100%. Coin machine. You found another place that has their own coin machine? Cool. I always like them. I always like when you get them the ones at the bank wraps. That is so cool. That is cool beans. Roll number 45. Always love those when you get them. I keep asking Ray about bags, but I haven't heard anything fly back. I have to bug him. See if cool beanie beans. Right now, we're hoping for randomness. So, and I know what you meant. You got an enter in one of them. Get in there. No. Yeah, it's always nice to see an ender. There's no doubt about that. At least you know you're going to get something. And just because you get an ender doesn't mean there's going to be ones on the inside, but I'm pretty sure there is. With the bank wrap them, you're going to have more than one. Right, this is the only one that was heavy at 226. If you weigh enough rolls, you will get heavy ones. We're starting in that heavy range, so no silver that I see. All right, last roll. It's a box battle between Dennis and my sister. Who's going to win? I don't know. Could be a sleeper box. We're due for a sleeper box. That would be cool. No silver in that box. Dennis is up one box. Oh, yeah, and football, I believe, starts this weekend, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe I'll get to watch the football game. I didn't even check. I have not even paid attention to any of it. Just been really busy. We've been really busy. Yeah. Busy. Busy. All right. Another box from last week. Let's hope we can find some more yummies. You know, wouldn't that really suck? Because based on my theory, you know, I feel like you're on a pallet. You're on the pallet, right? Say you're on the pallet and you're digging through that pallet. Oh, and you might get some silver. And then they wrap more coins. And now they put a pallet in front of the pallet. Then you got to start all over again to get rid of all that to get to that silver. So, I hope we don't have to dig through a mountain to get to the next silver box. I hope 2023's was. Hope Denver didn't send a whole bunch out. Yeah. Yeah. Brutal. I wonder how many people got 2023s in my area this week. I'm going to say everybody. All right, Dennis's second box. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a couple randoms out of this one, Dennis. Oh, look at that. Oh, guess what we're going to find? See, I'm excited because this is part of that commemorative. So I'm hoping that that's commemorative more than a proof. But let's see what we get. Oh, it's just going to be a proof. I'm not complaining. But these were nice. There's another one from this is last week's. It's the same dump because it's from last week. And there's one of those. What is that? 2005? Yeah. I was hoping to see a commemorative, but that's cool. Another shiny. Beautiful. Proof. So yeah, that's rule number 2. So let's hope. Well, let's hope there's a lolly in here. So we got the 40 out of the way. We got a proof out of the way. No oddity yet. No 90. But anything's possible. So we're working our way up. So Dennis's 2 boxes have produced something. That's good. I was hoping for commemorative. I want to commemorate it. Because if they threw Nation of Immigrant coins away and they were the clad or the business strike, I'm pretty sure there's because they made those proofs too. And then that eaglet, yeah, I'm hoping they had a couple eaglets. Eaglets, that would be cool. Another one. Dennis wanted to give it to me, but I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take it. I'll take the next one though. Let's see if we can find another one. Because Dan made a comment. Dan actually found one of those eaglets in the past. So Dan has already found one also. And I don't know if I've ever seen anybody else find one. I think maybe once, but I don't remember who found one. But yeah. Very cool. Yeah, very cool coin in hand. Beautiful design. 2022. Let's see if we can find some silver, Dennis. Let's go with your 2022s. So I believe whoever threw this stump away, they threw a bunch of stuff away. We just don't know how much we're gonna get. Because if somebody had that, they figured 2008. You're just finding this stuff now. So they've been collecting it for years. Oh, dessert. Oh, hey, Steven, how you doing? What's up? We got 2 silvers and a proof on the board. We're on box number 3. How are you doing? Here's a silver. No, that's not a silver. Those 2 we found in the first box. We just found the proof. I'm excited because that's the same dump from last week. So that was rule number 2. We're on rule number 9 now. So hoping to find a commemorative, believe it or not. Hope to find a commemorative. And how you been? I've been doing good. We've been busy. I've been busy. Everybody's been busy. We got skunk today. Yeah, Dennis and I got 11/20/23 Denver boxes. They're just loaded. Now, there's bonus stuff in that roll, Dennis. Let's see if silver comes in this box. Oh, there's lots of bonus stuff. Look at that. Somebody do their paper in there. So hopefully that's a good sign. This year's bonus stuff has not been working well. 11 boxes of 2023s. Brutal. I hope it's lucky stuff. Bonus stuff. Maybe there'll be another eaglet. Maybe there'll be an eaglet in here. That would be cool. Because right now, see, yeah, when you get something like this week, you're just hoping to get part of that dump next week, and it just has not panned out from week to week. I mean, the only thing I remember getting the same dump is when I got the Bling and Benjis. I got them the 1 week, and my buddy ordered me more coins. I had coins, and he brought the coins back down the next week, and boom, there was another Bling and Benji ender. So yeah, there was multiple boxes that had that, and I just did that one. But yeah. And ECC, I sent them to him. He had them graded and everything. I forget how many there was total. It was like, I think 30 some of those coins. So yeah. And I think two or three went gray because one had like wheel marks and something else. Man, there's a weird dirty coin, but that is not silver. There's some really bad edges here. But yeah, it was 30 something of them. And I think two of them did not grade because you don't see it, but there was wheel marks and called something else. It's been so long. But yeah. He did a great job doing the submission video and the reveal. Me, I cannot do it. I am not that great when it comes to. I can sit here and do this. Even when I start the stream, I never know what to say. Except, how you doing? How's everybody doing? And it's another week. I just went on coins. So yeah, I'm not that good at it. I walk all over myself. Even when I do those hunts there, I messed up at the end. If you're just doing it as a whole. A piece in there. Yeah. Never know what to say. I mean, you watch Rick do at ECC. They do it so well. Georgia does a great job, you know. So I feel like I don't know if I made more videos, I guess, but it's hard to make videos when you just have plaid. So, yeah. Claddy clad. Lucky 7, maybe. One proof was a teaser. Where's the rest of them at? That's not silver. That's just dirty. A lot of dirty edges in this one. They're trying to get me. So lucky I've been getting lucky the last 3 times. No, not 3 times in the last month or so. Surprised because I just picked those 10 rolls up last week. And it took like 3 weeks or so till he dropped more off. And I asked him, I said, "You get any more?" He's like, "Yeah, he did." I'm happy to have him. So yeah, if that's the way I got to get my silver right now, I'm good. Yeah, I found 32 silver coins so far. 32 silver coins out of 19 rolls right now. That's pretty good. At the rate I'm going, I'm going to have more extra coins found than ones found hunting. But I don't care where they come from. I'm waiting for another out of here, but it's not happening yet. 2022? No, 2004. 2004. That's what I mean. Somebody dumped rolls of stuff away. That is 295-ish. Yeah, Georgia's going to be doing what? How many subs does Georgia have right now? I think he just posted a thing. He's going to be doing like, I think, an 8,000 sub giveaway. Oh, is that a proof? I don't think so. I got fooled last week with that. Looking like it's a proof. Let's see if it's a proof. Oh, yeah, it's going to be another proof. 77 San Francisco. Number 2. Look at that. Cool beans. 2 proofy proofs. I'll take it. What's this one here that looks a little weird? 74. Cool beans. Cool beanie beans. Yeah, you're not going to find them much nicer than that. These were dumped. This is the first, I call it the first time they were done. Yeah, very nice. What's this one here? I'm just curious what's in the mix. There's a 2005. It's the same. Well, we know it's the same. Like, I mean, even like, if you watch, like right now, things have been like way off. You'll get like a dump. You'll have a look about the coins this week, and then next week you'll get the same thing. It's just, it is weird. You do get the same mix sometimes, but this year everything's just been like, you get what you get. Just like no, yeah, you're not going to see it again. It used to be like a look. Like we had the certain coins, then we ended up getting dollar coins, wrapped with stuff, and then we ended up getting no silver boxes. Then yeah. But this year has been so random. It's crazy. 2022, no, 2021. Yeah. $2021. A little too new for our tastes. 2008. Almost looks like a satin finish. That's halfway through the box. 2 proofs. Let's see if we can find a commemorative now. Let's find a proof commemorative. That'd be cool. I don't need too many proof commemoratives, I don't think. Native Immigrants make some proofs, but the Eaglet one is... Oh, actually, the Eaglets, they are proofs. They did make proofs, so that's cool. You still have the opportunity to find a proof. So we found the lowest mintage one, and there's what? That's 120,000? 200 and some thousand of the proof. So yeah, I'm surprised we didn't find a proof. Probably proof. So yeah, we got an opportunity for proof. So, yeah, that'd be cool. Just think if you had the Eaglets in 2008, maybe you had the Philadelphia minted one too. So that would be cool now that I think about it. So I'm pretty sure if he had the business strike, he probably had the proof set too, or proof say, along with the Philadelphia. And maybe the West Point. Can't wait to get a roll that weighs real heavy and it's the right height. I don't know. What is that going to be? Oh, look. There's an 87. What is that, from Philadelphia? I think I'm going to have to get reading glasses. I know that's his Philadelphia. I don't know what we found last week, but there's another 87 that we found. And usually when you find these, they are nice. But that is not intended for circulation. I think it was only a little over 2 million minted. So yeah, cool beanie beans. 87. Cool beans. Yeah, 87 is rare that you find one that's like all messed up, but you do find them. They're usually fairly nice. There's another shiny edge. 2021. There's a wider looking edge. 74 Philadelphia. I mean, there's some nicer coins in here. No doubt about it. Older ones too. Yeah, 87. They go for what, like $20? Depends on. I do know. I just save them. I'll worry about it when I get old. I'll worry about it when I get old and it's attached to society. The coin values will be up. Just think if they got rid of the coins and then they destroyed all the change. This is all that's left, boys and girls. What we find might be what's left for the future. Gotta save it all. Ooh, look at that shiny edge. I know it's probably a proof, but let it be a commemorative proof. Come on, something. Oh, it's another proof. 2009. Cool beans. That's nicer than the other one. Look at that. 2009. Cool beanies. Poofy. Waiting for some yummies. 2022. Well, I guess the bonus stuff meant proofs in an 87 today, Dennis. We still got 18 rolls to go. Come on, commemorative. Come on, commemorative. Come on, something we haven't found. That was cool. We found so. I know we didn't set the world on fire finding a lot of silver this year, but we sure found a lot of firsts. There's no doubt about it. Let's find another first. I like finding things I've never found before. See, that's how you learn. Like, yeah, I didn't know what to do when I did this. What to save, what to look for. So, and then you're always going to learn, because if you find something you never found, even if it's American or foreign coin, you research it and you learn from that. There's so much out there to find. It's just so much out there that people just bust out of them wrappers, crack them open, and dump them. Like, give me 50 cents for that. Okay. It's just amazing how many people just dump this stuff. I think most of it's kids, though, and they probably get it from their parents or grandparents to get them a set for Christmas or something. Yeah. So far, you had 2 good boxes from last week, Dennis. Can't wait to see what's in number 3. I hope it gets better. Yeah. Cool beans. 2010. Commemorative. I know there's more commemorative to this. I just believe it. It's just how much we're going to get. I know you want a sleeper, but you get what you get. Be happy you got silver today. After today's event, this is like a happy sight after seeing all that clad. Not every day you get that handed to you. No silver for you today. Come back next week. Yeah, the one girl, I don't know if she's in or not. My bank and at the other bank, there was 2 others helping out. They must be on vacation or took time off because they were not there. Cool beanie beans. Cool beanie beans. I know it's boring watching clad, but this is what you gotta do. Hunting. 10 rolls to go. Heaviest one of these is a 225.6. The lightest is a 224.7. It could be, ooh, another proof. Is that going to be a proof? I think so. Another proof. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for a commemorative pop out. Ooh, what's that? That is a 2000 San Francisco proof. Somebody had their thumb on it. Fingerprinted it up when they dumped it. We got the evidence. Cool. 4 proofs out of that box in an 87. Cool beaners. I wonder what's in the next box. We'll find out. Find silver in the one, proofs in the other. Silver and proofs in the last one. Sounds good. I'll wait for that. Cool bean. Yeah, you never know what you're going to find. Most of the time, this is what you find, but there's always that present. Or a new present. New present sounds good. How do you like your new job, Chris? If you're still there. How's your new job going? Proof run, yeah. Waiting for commemorative here. We're not done yet. 6 rolls to go after this one. Yeah, I'm just going to bounce back and forth. One of Dennis's, one of my sisters, one of Dennis's, one of my sisters. So we're going to have 6 boxes for each of them. Then I'll be out of boxes for my sister and see what happens next week to see 2006. Five to go. Can we find another one? Yeah, I think that box you get the Chimera, I think it was 2 silver coins in it. Nine proofs, 3 commemoratives. I don't remember if the 87, no, I think the 87 is in one of the other boxes. And then you had another box that had 1 silver ender and it had 6 coins in it. But the other one box had just 1 ender proof, and that was all that was in that. It's just the way they come. And luckily, nothing. Even the 2 commemorative enders, they didn't get the ring of death. So that was fortunate. That was lucky. Because normally the end coin gets the ring of death. What is that? See, there it is. 122, January 2022. So we started with that 22 die, and he's 23. 24's coming. All right, last roll, Dennis. Box number 2 for you. Can we find anything? No, it does not look like it. But that was a good box. 4 proofs and an 87. That's cool beans. Good box. I know you'd rather see silver, but I like seeing proofs. Proofy proof, man. 4 proofs and an 87. Cool beans. We'll just leave the silver, don't we? Hopefully that's not the only thing. I know. Listen, buddy. You got the Clad train came this week in style. Yeah. I hope we're going to find more silver. Yeah, we want the silver train to show up. We got the brand new Clad train. Probably had aluminum wheels and everything. Yeah, train with aluminum wheels. You never know. Silver gets heavy. All right, one of my second box for my sister. Let's hope. Only another 226. I think there's another box here with something in it. I forgot the market, but they're only 226s though. Let's hope there's some yummies in this one. These are my nemesis boxes. I hate saying that all the time, but these are rough. There you go. You just got to get lucky. Right now, everything's being rough on us. All right, 2 silvers, 4 proofs, and an 87. Cool beans. Let's see if we can find some randomness in this box. You get boxes and stuff, and you think, oh, I got too many boxes. You know what? When you think you got too many, just like this week, 11 boxes, boom, no help. Yeah, I don't want a long Clad train. I want a long silver train. Yeah. We need the Clad train. The silver train is not, yeah. I think we're just getting the scraps that fall off going down the rail right now. There's a really cool tone. I know the same problem. You can't see it as well on camera as you can see it in person, but that's a really cool tone one. Very cool. Oh, I got to change buckets. Sorry. Change the buckets. Changing of the buckets. Yeah, Dennis and I grabbed them buckets today. It's like 3 boxes in a bucket. The more we get, the heavier they're getting. That's why we need boxes like filled halfway with silver. Lighten that bucket up because we can keep all that stuff. Yeah, hopefully the silver train will make it here soon. Now, we've had a good year. There's no doubt. We found silver, but it's just not what we're used to seeing. That's all. We all want to see the same thing, but we know it's never going to happen. Every box will never have silver in it. But it sure would be nice. Silver clad. There's a dirty one, but I don't think it's silver. Let's see what it is. Dirty something, but that's cloudy clad. It's like a 90s. I think we're going to have a bunch of dirty ones in this box. Let's see what we get. Yeah, last week when I was hunting those bobs, I was so excited to open these boxes up that from last week that I overdid it, because then I was disappointed because I didn't find much of anything in the other 4 boxes that we hunted for Dennis. But I was so excited to see those commemoratives come out of that box. I was just hoping that the next box, and then I was hoping this week we get more of those boxes. So yeah, you gotta watch you don't get yourself too worked up, because then it's a big let me down. Big old let me down. So the best thing is what somebody did. Somebody painted him blue. Somebody took their time to do that in blue. Kind of, yeah. I just wonder, like, I know they got to send coins from like Philadelphia out west or mid. You got to spread the coins all throughout the United States. Same way with them, you got to move them in. But how do they ship them? Airplane? Yeah, probably. You can drive an armored car all the way from San Francisco Mint all the way to Philadelphia Mint or something out here. So I'm assuming they fly them out. Load up the plane. The plane. Who used to watch Fantasy Island? I did. Used to watch them out. The plane. Remember when you were like a little kid? Well, I don't know how old everybody is, but when you were a little kid, Disney on Sunday, I think it was Sunday around 7 or 8, there used to be a whatever what Disney would have a movie or whatever was on. That was when stuff was good in the day. That's something to look forward to. Now it's just so much drama. It's hard to find a good movie. What did we go see? My wife and I went to the movies. What did we go see? We went to see, what's it called? Liam Neeson was in it. It was okay, but yeah. Could have been better. Put it that way. Could have been better. The plane, boss, the plane. Welcome. Chicken and spaghetti. Chicken and spaghetti. Chicken and rice. It's supposed to be chicken and rice and spaghetti and meatballs. What are you doing in there, Dad? They don't have Saturday cartoons. I used to watch cartoons all the time, man. When I was a kid, heck, even in the afternoon, I used to get off the bus and run down. Didn't want to miss Speed Racer, you know? Yeah. And now the cartoons that, like, if you watch some, they cut a lot of stuff out now because, you know, got to be politically correct and all that. So, but it is what it is. Man, these coins are like so dirty. I don't know if you can see that, but we get a lot of like dirty edged coins, a lot of dirty coins in this dog. I wish it was dirty silver. Man, these coins are like weird. I don't want to like this, like they were sandblasted finished looking, you know? Beat up. Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. go. Used to watch Johnny Sacco and their giant robots, Ultraman. Man, there's all kinds of stuff I can't remember. Puffin stuff. Yeah. What else, man? There's all kinds of stuff. HR Puffin stuff. Roll number 20. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Kimba. What was Kimba? Kimba. Oh, yeah, Kimba. What was it? Kimba was a dog or something. Yeah. I think. Oh, my God. Try to open some memory files up. I got a sneeze coming, I think. Cool beans. Kimba. I watched this. Kimba was what? Kimba was like a dog or a lion or something. Captain Noah, yeah. Mr. and Miss. Yeah. Gumby. Gumby. Over there. Boo-boo. Flintstones. The banana splits, yeah. Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff that I just don't realize the stuff we used to watch. Addams Family, the Monsters. That was the Giant Hat Show. Sally Star. I don't know if I watched Sally Star. I know the name. It's just not ringing a bell. Oh my God. Oh, Inspector Gadget too. Yeah. Three Stooges. Yeah. 226. No guarantee there's going to be sober, but yeah. Sesame Street. What was the other one that was on with Sesame Street? I didn't watch that one as much. Electric. Oh, what about not Inspector Gadget, but Get Smart. Mission Impossible. Oh man, that was good stuff. I mean, when you watch it today, it's like so low budget, but yeah. Mission Impossible. Man, there's probably more that we have not. Captain Noah and Sally Star. Sally Star just, I know the name, but just not ringing up. Captain Noah, I know. Then you used to watch Mr. Rogers. I don't watch it a lot, but I know I watched it. Yeah. Used to watch Hee Haw. Well, my dad used to watch Hee Haw, but I watched Hee Haw then too. Wild Wild West. There's a lot out there. How about BJ and the Bear? Lidsville is the Giant Hat. Stop ringing the bell for that one there. There's all kind of, what else? I used to watch SWAT. There's all kinds of shows. I mean, there's a lot out there probably don't even remember yet. Yeah, I used to get off the bus and didn't want to miss TVs or something that was on every time to get home, you know. Run down the driveway. Black and white bucktooth Bugs Bunny was hilarious. Oh, Emergency. Black and white bucktooth Bugs Bunny. I just don't remember that. Pretty sure if I've seen it. Emergency 1 it was called, wasn't it? Oh, Adam 12. One Adam 12. Meet the lady at the corner. Cat stuck in a drain. You can hear. I don't know if you want to hear what we're saying, though. Mute it back out. Your ears might bleed. How you like your job? How you like your new job and where you're living? You like it? Chris. Can you hear? I can hear. 9 to 5:30 now. 9 to 5:30. What? Is that at nighttime? You like, or is that morning? Morning 9 to 5:30. Monday, third through Thursday, and 2 10:30 Friday. You're not working Saturday and Sunday yet? Middays and 5 p.m. Monday through Thursday. Cool. You miss going to your old hunting grounds? You'll have to go back. You'll have to go back. They're probably saving it up for you. Charlie's Angels, yep. Yeah. I didn't watch. I don't think I was. I know I watched it, but I wasn't really a Baywatch fan, I guess. That's cool. Do you guys start school out there? Our school just started this week. Oh, you did? Cool beans. Congrats on the silver. That's your last vid. You have to just take a family trip back to hit them banks that roll their own coins. Okay. Pretty sure. I don't know if they were happy or not happy to move away from their friends, but hopefully everything's going good with that. New school, everything. Oh, you need a birth certificate. You don't have one. You got one now. I started preschool. That's cool. Is he excited to go? Yeah. Yeah, I had a, like, okay. Yeah, I had a birth certificate all my life. It's called, it was old. I mean, it was old. What did we have to do? I had to get, because it didn't have a seal on it. I had to get a new birth certificate. So and I needed it for something. I forget what it was, to go fly or something. I don't know. To get something. I don't know, was a passport or what. But instead of me, I called up and the lady says, I said, I'll be out there in the morning. I said, you're gonna be. I drove 6 hours to go get it. I was there like 5 minutes. Parked, walked in. I was there. She knew I was there. She went away, came back, gave me my new birth certificate, and I was gone. Oh my God. 6 hours to get there, 5 minutes to get it, another 6 hours home. It was faster than doing it, but I had to get it. Yeah, I had to get it for something. I didn't want to wait in the mail. So, yeah. Brutal. Okay, I appreciate it. Here's a wider rim. Yeah, this one you see them. If you've noticed when I've been dumping them, there's a lot of headshots there marked on this box. I'm glad everything's going good. we're hunting tonight because my wife was okay if I did it tonight while she was away. Fed the cats before I did this. My cat, I just got to give her a treat, but I don't like walking through the house with my boots on, so I didn't feel like taking them off, so I just fed the cats. Yes, I walk through the house with boots. I didn't feel like taking them off and putting them back on, so it'll be okay. I don't know. Looks like Dennis is going to win this competition out, even if it was a competition. Yeah. 8 rolls kept in this one. Yeah, these Brinks boxes, you see all these dots. A lot of dots. Somebody dotting them. I don't know why they're dotting them anyways. I ain't even looking at, usually when they're dotted, that's just a 98. Nothing special about it. But normally you'll see the coins marked across the date or the FG. You see all kinds of marks. Like, I don't know why somebody's just dotting coins. Dotting coins. There's a 2005 Denver. Cool beanie beans. Wait for some randomness. It's amazing. Last week we get a box with 2 Benjis and a 90% Kennedy, and the rest of them were skunks. But we're not going to complain about that. That's a nice 72 Philly, but not the DDO. Yeah, I'm checking the good ones. If I see a nice coin for the year for the variety, then I'll look for it. But other than that, yeah, I think possibly they're just, I mean, yeah, the last one, you know how you get it. You get, they always mark the FG. They'll mark the date, but it's usually on the common coins. That's just a 74 Philadelphia. There's no variety that I'm aware of with the 74 Philadelphia. So I think they're just marking them for their own to see if they get them back. Huh. Yeah, these are just dots. I'm seeing mostly dots. I'm not seeing a lot of like the writing on them. Just those, I mean, there's a line. You'll see a line. So there, see, there's a 74 Denver. Somebody, because you're looking for the variety on that. You're looking for the FS 101. So they're looking for it. So instead of looking, they just mark it so they know they already looked at it. So if they get it back, they keep moving on. Moving on. 2 rolls to go. Last roll coming up. Yeah, I think they just marked them for. You know, they've been American Eagle Hoarder. Hey, how you doing? How's the hunting been going for you? Last roll, Dennis. Oh, this is my sister. We're gonna go to Dennis for the box. Look at that, dotty dot. Nothing special. There's an 82, but only 140. Ooh, that's rough. That's terrible. Well, we got 11 boxes today. All 2023 Denvers. 11 boxes. So we're hunting boxes that we had from last week and the week before. That's what I mean about having some extra boxes, because if we didn't have them, we wouldn't be hunting. Oh, had a bunch of more. Nah, I don't think they care about colors. They just care about the money. Yeah. Some bank tellers do check it. Hunt them anyways. Yeah, well, the 5 that I picked up, Dennis's 2 and my 3, I, flip, looking for a circulated coin, but there wasn't. But when I dumped them, I'm gonna dump all those myself, and I'm hoping like Rob, he had some mix in there, and I think he ended up getting a Benji out of the one box, but there was a couple silvers or quite a few silvers in one of them boxes Rob got. So that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. All right, what are we doing next, Dennis? Dennis, last box from last week. Chance to get some of that dough. So far, Dennis is doing good. 2 silver coins out of the first box, 4 proofs and an 87. So let's see. This is from last week's stump. This is the last box from last week, which is kind of a downer because I really wanted to see more. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to get. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough getting boxes. We all know it's rough getting boxes that have no silver, but that's part of it. But when you get brand new boxes, that's tough because you waited all week for those 11 boxes. And now you got to wait another week and hope you don't get more boxes like that. Yeah. I'm going to look. I mean, when I dump them, I will. Black box full of, what did it have in it? Somebody missed some silver because they were edge searching. Hey, Martin, how you doing? It's going good. Dennis has got 2 silver, 4 proofs. Just 4 proofs. I'll leave them up here like that. And 187. So yeah, 4 nice proofs and 2 silver so far. How are you doing, Martin? Yeah, that's why I flipped them. I wanted to see if there was any. Just wanted to see one old one. I'm not saying they're not in there, but I will check them. No way. $1,000 in silver. Holy croobies. That was a good one. Congratulations on that. Oh my God. Happy Friday. Have a long week. Well, yeah, 3-day weekend. I'll take it. I did pick up more. Got 10 more rolls of customer wrap from that. Someone's the same person because this has got 1 ender in it. So that's the only heaviest one is a 226, but there's at least 1 silver in it. 264 silver coins. That is sick. Cool. Wow. Crazy cool. Yeah, I get when they have, like, I just did stop at the one. I got to stop down if I get in that area and ask them if they have anybody. Somebody dumps off stuff, and I've already gotten some silvers. I always miss something. You got 366 silvers from a customer dump at my bank. 14 rolls of 90%. No way, man. That is sick cool. That's crazy. Congratulations, man. That's the kind of stuff we dream of. We're looking for a dream box. Wow. If you could pick one of them up every week, you'd be doing good. Wow. Yeah. Cool beans. Crazy. Crazy cool. It's out there. They're out there. We just got to get one. That's all. Rob should be starting his stream tonight since he took off. Yeah, that is crazy. Most I ever got out of a box was 238. And we're all 40%ers. And that's before I did my channel. And the most I've ever found out of a box since then, 60. And Dennis, he comes along. First year, he gets 113 out of a box. And then he gets one with 88 in a box. Yeah, I'm still waiting for beat my 60 record. I've gotten 50s already, but yeah. This one's Dennis. This is Dennis's box. So Dennis has the Loomis box. This is the last box from last week's. That's where this stuff came from. The proofs, because we found the proofs, commemoratives, silver, 87. I forget what else we found. But yeah, last week was not bad at all. But this week we ended up getting 11 boxes of 2023. That's brutal. Yeah, I'm hoping it would be nice. I'm not going to like hunt them. I'm going to, when I dump them, I will look at them. I'm actually going to go to the credit union and open the rolls up as I dump them. Saving time. Open, look, dump. Hopefully behind me. Yeah, so we're doing this is, what is this, Dennis? This is box 3 for you. So we're gonna have 6 of Dennis's boxes and 6 of my sister's. So, oh, Dennis's 3rd box. Is that sandblast kind of finish again? Yeah. We had some good stuff, but this year's been tough. Right now we're averaging about everybody between my sister's boxes, my sister's boxes, the boxes I hunt, and the ones I hunt for Dennis, we're right around 25% of those boxes have silver in them. So last year Dennis was at 50% of his boxes. He recorded everything. Yeah, I know sometimes if you're not recording something, that's usually when something pops out. First 10 rolls. Is this going to be a skunky box? I hope not. Yeah, that's usually when something pops out at you when you're not recording. Very cool. Well, it's nice to hear somebody having a lot of success. It's out there. You just got to be the one to get it. Which would you rather have? Last comment. Record. I guess I record everything. One before that. Oh, you're selling them. No, I'm not buying. Sorry. Yeah. That's one thing I never was going to do was buy or sell. My goal was always just to find what I have. But I haven't bought something, but yeah. But I just like finding it. If I started buying things, I would be broke. What am I here? I must be missing something. I'm a little thick sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes I'm thick. Jinx used to get me sometimes too. Cord everything. I don't know. I'm missing something. I'm sorry. You have to redo it again. No, the comment on my ear. I'm not seeing it. Last comments we were going to. See, that's when I'm missing something. Oh, you have a video on it. Which video are we talking about? I'm like missing the comment. Yeah, guess I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's not letting it post. That would help. Yeah, oh, that's terrible. After that, you got stuck down. Yeah, I've watched people get boxes over 200 silver coins in it. And it's just a rarity. You never see anybody do it twice. Oh, you lost your hearing. That's terrible. Oh, yeah, I've had ringing in my ears for years. It just gets worse. And I don't want to say I envy people that can sit here and go and hear that silver. I can't. Even Rick with the dimes, he's like, you can hear it. You hear that? I'm like, man, he must have some really good. Yeah. But I can drop it separately and hear it. But I just can't do it. Ear whooshing. And my right ear just, like right now, it's ringing. But sometimes it's like, wow. It's hard to describe. It's just really hard to describe sometimes. How loud, like right now, it's just ringing. But sometimes it's like, kind of reminds you, like, back in the day when, like at 12 o'clock, the TVs would go off and they had that noise. That's kind of how loud it gets sometimes. It just blows your mind. It's not that loud, but it's sure darn close. That's what it sounds like. And I did go to hearing. Yeah, I'm not going to spend like $1,000 for hearing aids, and maybe, yeah, I'm good. That's the only reason I went, to try to see if I could get hearing aids. But man, stuff costs a lot of money. Yeah, I usually say once your rings start, yeah, what do they call that? Tinnitus or something like that. You can't get rid of it. Like you'll see that pill they advertise on TV for ringing in the ears, but they say there's nothing that works. If I take a coin and go, I can hear that. I can hear the tone. Can you? I don't know if you guys can hear it when you're dropping it, but I can hear that tone difference separately. Like, I like it when halftime, he'll put his hand in the bag or he has the bag. Oh, I can hear it. I don't hear it. I can't hear it. It's got to be like a crazy sound ever. I mean, to hear it. In the bag moving around. Oh, I hear it. There's at least one more in there. I can't hear it. I have to see it. Yeah. When I was a kid, I was in the garage helping my dad a lot and stuff, and I'm pretty sure that didn't help anything. Plus, we used to shoot when I was younger. We shot a lot of clay pigeons and went hunting a lot. So, and I never wore hearing protection. Mow the grass. So, yeah. Oh, you're leaving halftime? Yeah, back to work. But thanks for stopping in and enjoy your holiday weekend. Yeah. Hope to see you next week with some fresh boxes. Yeah, don't help either. Yeah, I just went with the flow. Somebody put an F on this one. Yeah, my right ear. I don't know if my left ear rings. It's just hard to tell, but my right ear definitely rings. Right now, it's ringing right now. To me, it's like, I think you get used to it, but if you're sitting there and all of a sudden it's like, what was it the other day? My ear was ringing so loud. It's like crazy. And usually if I go to bed, wake up, it's usually like really, really mild. But anymore now, you can wake up and it's ringing real loud. It's not like I'm around a lot of loud noises anymore in a sense. Yeah. I hope it gets better. You just get used to it, I think. Yeah, my beard. I always remember, ever since I was in grade school, they used to give you a hearing test in school? And the nurse is like, you can't hear that. I'm like, no. I got to remember, I have the headset on or whatever you want to call it over my ears. She's sitting over there and she can hear what I can't, and it's over my ears. That's when I was a kid. I was probably only like 12. Yeah. That's crazy. That means I've had bad hearing since I was a teenager. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's terrible. Well, hopefully you can, I guess, get used to it, I guess, or it goes away. So, yeah. It's terrible. Yeah, I always remember that day. She said, you can't hear that. I'm like, no. Yeah. I've had hearing loss. I guess that's why you're supposed to protect your hearing. Yeah. I think some people that who got COVID, their ears started ringing after that too. And they're doping you up to get rid of it. No, I hope you get all right. Always doping us up. Yeah, plus, I think a lot. So taking some something to help me sleep, I guess. It actually works, I believe. I don't know what. I hope it works. They always say, like, even when you go to the hearing doctor, well, it depends on what you're selling, too. Somebody says, don't buy this. It's no good. You need to buy this. But pretty sure there's no, I guess there's nothing you can do with what they say, so. And some people, if you hit the back of your head, you watch some YouTube things, I think it don't work. Tap your, I don't know, the back of your neck or something. Don't work for me. So yeah, all you can do is try. Come on, Dennis, this box is being a dud. No, you're 30 rolls in. For 1 month or 2. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna tell my wife. My wife loves doing research. I'll ask her. Check it out. I'm pretty sure it has to be. Well, I can also ask my doctor too. In high doses. Let me know how it works out for you. I'm gonna have my wife check it out, see what she says. The problem, I think, with a lot of like research is, I think most of the stuff that you watch is someone's opinion versus fact. So hopefully it's a good fact. Hopefully it works for you. If you go to an ear doctor, their job is to sell you hearing aids now. So they're like, there's nothing you can do. It's amazing how expensive something so small could be. I mean, you get a cheap one, but I guess the object of today's world is they tune them things to, I guess, focus more on the sounds you can't hear so you can hear them better, you know? I believe that's the way it works. I'm not going to spend $4,000 or whatever it was. I can hear fine. Yeah. Just can't hear coins when you're clinging them together. Yeah, I like it when people go, up. There's a silver in there. I can't hear it. Gotta see it. That's why you can't edge hunt. Sooner or later, you always find that silver coin that 40% of that usually looks like a regular clad because that's the way they were made. Yeah. I don't know, Dennis. I think this box might be a duddy dud. This is a nice 84. That's what we're looking for. Fine silver. He probably didn't say fine silver. He's probably busy playing with his toys. Yeah. 10-5. I'm trying to find silver. Trust me. Yeah, it's Dennis's boxes. I know it seems, well, we didn't get boxes this week, so that's what sucks about the whole thing, because normally we get something. Not always, but another level. Normally we've been getting something, heavy roll or something. But it's hard to get anything when they're all brand new. So, yeah, I flipped those 5. I didn't flip the 6 Dennis books because I didn't have time. So I'm gonna flip them just to see if there's any before I start dumping them. Circulated coins in it. Yeah, I don't think he's worried about what I'm doing. He's only, what, like 7 years old? This isn't the Looney Tunes, buddy. This isn't Baby Shark. Yeah. This is one roll at a time. This is one roll at a time, opening clad up, looking for silver and all kinds of yummies. But I'm going to say this one right now is not having any proofs of commemoratives in it. We've got 10 chances left. It's kind of disappointing because I really was hopeful that we were going to get some of that dump this week, but yeah. Yeah, we got dumped. We got dumped, all right. We got the dump. Dumped on. Yeah, but we'll try it again next week. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, this isn't looking right now. Oh, there's a shiny, but that is not what we're looking for. That's a 2021. 2021. I have not seen anything else popping out like those NIFCs right now. I don't think I did see one. That paper over there. It could be a glad fest for the rest of the show, to let you know. Yeah, I used to watch, like, when I was a kid. Walt Disney used to be on. Oh, remember, like, and they used to have I remember when I was a little kid, my dad used to watch $1 million movie, whatever channel that was on, the $1 million movie. I remember asking one time, if a movie cost $1 million. I didn't realize it cost more than $1 million. Yeah. $1 million movie, whatever channel that was on. Ooh, the Bionic Man, Bionic Woman, Wonder Woman. Man, there's more stuff out there we used to watch. All the good stuff. Not to us, it was good stuff. I don't know, Dennis. You might get a boo box. This is terrible. Wouldn't that be nice if the last roll had another commemoration? Right now, we're batting zeros on this one. That is terrible. No silver, no proof, nothing. What box is this anyway? What box are we on? This is actually number 5. Well, this is not a good box. We're going to get booed out today. We've already been booed out twice. You're going to get booed out. And this wants me to find silver, but he brings me clad. $1 million Man. Right. Wasn't the Bionic Man, it was the $1 million Man. Right. I was right when my mind was going the first time. Bionic Woman. Yes, he did. Well, yeah, I did. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah. There ain't no jumping. There's nothing jumping at you. Nothing jumping out at all. I hit the like button. 9 watching, 6 likes. What's going on? It's okay. We do this for the fun. So this box turned out to be a total skunk of beanie. That was terrible. No proof, no silver. There you go, Dennis. Now you can put your boo up. Oh, this is brutal. Brutal. I might want to just go get those quarters I've had sitting around for a while. See if there's a silver quarter or some W's in it. But no, we'll keep going with the $half. Yeah, I know. No, it's been happening. It's happening a lot. Let's see. Yeah, I used to get these boxes ready and rip the lids off, but I figured never know how far you're going to get sometime. All right. There's no heavy ones or anything in this. Oh, there could be one in the bottom somewhere. I remember there was one. I think I forgot to mark, but it would. If it is a heavy one, it's only a 226. But this one, I don't see any orange down there, so it's all got to be inside. Boo. Terrible. Boo. Everybody must be tired. I could barely see that boo. Boo. Dennis is having a bad day. He called me up. Oh, he's so dramatic sometimes. What are we gonna do? Oh, you gotta wait for next week now. Man, and I hope next week. Now you're having a good day. You had off today. You got to go run around and get some clad coins, brand new ones. Not everybody gets a brand new box of coins, let alone 8 of them. You got 8, I got 3. Yeah, that's brutal. You only ever watched it on YouTube, people getting a bunch of boxes. Maybe I'll make a little short of it. Should be like, what would the thumbnail say? Denver sent coins beat. Well, I got some choice words, but I can't say them. Yeah. So who sends his stuff? You're wasting shipping fees now. There's some choice words. Dennis knows what they are. Yeah. Brutal. And when he said he had 6 boxes, I had 2. When I got my 3, I was praying, since it was a different day of the drop off, that they would be circulated. Wah, wah, wah. Come on, something. Well, good news is we're not going to have a skunk stream. We have silver. So that's good. At least we found 2 so far. And Dennis is like, what are we going to do? I said, well, you got 26 boxes here. Just think 25% of them on average have a silver in it. So there it is, 25%. So if we do 12 boxes now, that means there's another box. How many boxes will be here if there's 25%? So if you have what? 26 boxes. What's 25% of 26? I can't think right now. 25% of 20 would be 5. So we'll say every 6 box should have a silver coin in it, right? Is that correct? Well, I hate that when I'm tired. I'm a slow thinker. Dennis, he's like a zip with numbers. $40 in quarters and 60 in nickels. Only 2 old Jeffrey. Wow, that's terrible. Okay, were they customer wrapped? Man, I have not asked, except for $50. And then I have 6 rolls of uncirculated. Well, they're supposed to be uncirculated, but I just checked to see what they were. I was hoping there was going to be like 2019, 2020s. No. There's Hawaii in there and I think Idaho, but there is 1 roll that has circulated coins in it mixed with it. So I don't know. But yeah. No $50 to do, well, except those. The other bank didn't have any. So me and my wife are going to have to find a place that away. We did go to a place that away, well, east of here. I need to go down to that other bank to see if anybody dropped anything else. You got to stop and ask. You can't be afraid to ask. First time I ever went into a bank and asked for, $50 or something, $50, $2 bills. When they asked if I had an account, I said I do not. The guy looks at the other girl. He's like, "Oh, we can't help you." It's like I felt like I'm like I walked out with my tail between my legs. It's like I didn't want to feel that way. So you have to be prepared. Like I always got to be like ready. I can't just do it every day. So you got to prepare yourself. All you're doing is going in to ask. The worst they can say is no. But you have to be prepared for it. You can't let it eat at you either. So there's so many banks down that I used to go to, which really stinks. So you're missing all these other opportunities now. Yeah. And then one of the places we used to go to was next to the banks that I used to go to, but I only ever go there when we used to go eat. But they closed that place down. It was a good place too. One week was there. The next week it was closed and called something else. It's like, what happened? And they were always busy when we went down too. It was just a little place, corner cafe or whatever it was. It was good. It had good coffee too. It's hard to get good coffee these days. Yeah, I went somewhere today. It's a little more expensive, but at least they got good coffee. Food was good too. Yeah. And some people just got like, it's not real. It smells good, smells like good coffee, but you drink it, it's like, I ain't got no kick to it, you know? It's like this watered down. Some places you go get coffee, it's like, this is good coffee. It's strong. It'll wake you up. Yeah. They didn't water that down at all. Gotta have good coffee. Good food too. This will be box number 6. We'll be halfway through this today. Overcome the fears. Yeah, pretty much. I just, like, if I woke up in the morning and I went to bank at like at 10 o'clock or a strange bank at 10 o'clock, my mind just isn't like, takes more of my mind to get moving. I have to be, gotta be there. Gotta be the right moment. Yeah, and then when the coin shortage and all that stuff, then things just change for asking, you know. Well, I don't ask my bank for $half anymore because, well, my one bank, because those girls in there are vultures, man. They can sniff it out. They're opening them rolls up. They're checking. They'll say, hey, got some rolls? Yeah, I'll take them. I've never got a silver coin, ever. They take it all. I've got silver nickels already. Maybe a silver dime, but $half? Not one silver. I've taken a lot of rolls from them. They go through them. Go through them. You're not getting anything. Yeah, the one girl, she's like wheat pennies. She goes through the wheat pennies. Looks for wheat pennies too. Yeah. Ooh, here's another nice 84. Good news about these rolls here. He hasn't asked me if I found anything in them yet. I'm not a good liar, so I wouldn't lie to him. But I'm pretty sure if I said there was silver in them, he might take it out. But I'm not going to give out that free information. Yeah, I'm not a good fibber. I choose not to. Now I lost all my stuff. Got all mixed up here. Here we go. Tried to get away. Yeah. Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16, 20. Very nice lady. Cool beans. Always have nice people. Oh, these people here we go. They're nice. Everybody's nice. The 2 bags. You know, my sister's bank is the same bank, not the same exact same name bank. She gets boxes. I can go to the bank that I first started doing at my bank, and they just say we can't order coins. How can one bank do it and one not? They just don't want to do it anymore. They used to do it every week. I used to get 4 boxes every week. I used to get actually 4 boxes of halves and 2 boxes of nickels every week. Yeah. And then once the COVID hit, it changed it all. They choose not to do it. And then the other bank that I was getting coins through during the COVID times, the girl that used to get my stuff isn't there anymore. And ever since she left, it was hard to get coins. Because she used to tell me that the guy that worked there, he would get boxes. He would hunt himself because he would come out and said, he'd go, I want to buy this. He's in the back. He's in a room back opening boxes up. That's why I wasn't getting them properly some weeks. Yeah. ever since she left, it's like going downhill. Boo. So, yeah. Cool beans. But I'm happy to get coins. I'm glad Dennis gets coins. Keeps everything going. Hopefully it's fun. I'm looking, Deborah. I'm really looking. I'm finding lots of clad. We're on the second layer now. On the second layer. Kind of seems weird at 7:30. 7:30. I'm hoping we're going to find a random. These boxes, well, all boxes have been being tough. So you think about it. If we're going to do 6 boxes, we did 4 boxes, but we're not doing 4 boxes. We're going to do 6 boxes each. So what is 25% out of 6? 20, 40, 60, 120. I don't know. I get these calculated. But yeah, right now, based on doing 6 boxes each, Dennis got his 1 box with silver in. Now we're hoping out of 1 out of 6, we did it the other way. We didn't get anything. We did 6 boxes. We didn't get anything. We did, I think 6 boxes. No, we only did 4 boxes. 6. I think we only did 4 boxes of my sister's last week, and one of those that's one had the Benji in it. So, the silver is, where do you find it? Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break. It's amazing how hot I got sitting here. I think it's because you're sitting down now, maybe because your butt's warming up. You're holding that steam. 20 rolls to go in this box. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a break because, yeah. I ate a big lunch and I was still kind of stuffed when I started this, but hunger is coming through. Cool beanie beans. So one would hope there'd be a random silver somewhere, or random something. Random something. I open my customer wrap rolls up. That's for a video. A video. What else you want me to babble on about? I know, I get the babbling, man. I get the babbling. 2011. Getting NIFCs, but and we really haven't found the miscellaneous yet. We don't see any holy coins or anything. So just when you least expect it, boom, there it is. So yeah, we're hoping out of the 6 boxes that we have for my sister, at least 1 coin of something. Yeah. 15 rolls to go. Blue box. I hope not. Let's hope not. Yeah, these Brinks boxes used to be the proof boxes. They used to be always have proofs. You know? Proofs are like hard to find anymore. Well, literally they are. And these boxes have been empty. Not yet. Boo's not supposed to be happy. Boo's supposed to be sad. You had to turn that Boo upside down. Dennis is probably eating spaghetti or chicken. He's out there. He did talk. He's having a bad day. I think he's doing a pretty good day. FN straight. boxes. Now, that would be nice to get. I mean, I see guarded trucks driving up and down the road, but I really haven't seen what banks are sitting at. And I really don't want to open another account because even if you open an account, it doesn't mean they're going to order coins for you, you know? You can't afford to buy the boxes. Somebody does that, you get a blacken. Somebody blackens it with a marker. What do you want to do? Mark that. I'm gonna mark my coin. I don't know. Dennis fell asleep. What is that? It's an MP. I think it's an MP. Just faint. Oh, yeah, the chicken nuggets. Spaghetti and meat. Oh, yeah, spaghetti and meatballs. Caesar salad, broccoli bread, and oil. You think you're pregnant? Well, what's for dessert? Man, that's about the thickest coin I've seen. Nope. 1999. Not even a proof. Not even a proof. Taboo box. Let's see. Emoji of ghosts. Get the box. Put some skunks in there. Yeah. Skunky skunk. Still no finds. No dessert. Did you even get dessert? Five rolls to go. Second supper. You think you're pregnant, you still need him. Need something to push that baby out, huh? You gotta push the baby out. And my throat's getting itchy. It's amazing. Oh, man. Did anybody buy dessert? Second supper. It's like the normal thing that I always say, like, I'll eat dinner. I'll be like stuffed. And then I get done with it. I'll say, what's for dessert? My wife's like, dude, I don't want the dessert yet. Oh, man. Where did we go eat the other day? I ate all mine. I always say, person who eats all their dinner gets dessert. Those who don't get none. You have to finish it. I was like so stuffed I couldn't eat another bite. And then my wife's like, oh, you got to eat your bananas. I'm like, I'm not eating no bananas tonight. This dog was full. This dog was full. One more roll. Ew, brutal, brutal, brutal. No random in that box. We are going to have to move on to the next. And my goal is just to grab a box. So far, halfway through the hunt, 2 silver coins, 4 proofs, and a night. Philadelphia. And another boo box. Can I get a bunch of boos? Moving on. Let me give that now. Yeah, let me grab another box. Box. Oh, I gotta grab a bucket. We're halfway through. I need a bucket to put the coins in. Brutal. Now we can't even find a big coin. We got one on top. 811. Ooh, 811. 811. I guess this is the week before. No, 811. Just did 825, so that's like 2 weeks, isn't it? That's what it says, 811. All right. The only thing we have in here is 1/226. So I have got to take a slight. There we go with the booze. Moving it out. Boom, out of here. Get out of here. I will be back momentarily. So you want to go get something to snack on or something to drink to keep you awake? I'll be back in a couple minutes. We're back. Sorry about that. But now we need some more gloves. It's actually still daylight outside. It's nice and cool out. So yeah. Let's see if we can find some silver in the second half of this hunt. What's zero sugar? Seagram 7 and zero sugar ginger ale. I must have been missing something. Oh, cocktails. I need some flour. Want some flour? It's flour. You wash your hands to get a little moist, and the gloves don't want to go on. Milwaukee's Best Light, cheaper than Coors, and tastes the same to me. As long as it tastes the same. Me, I like to go for a cold Yingling lager. I like my Coors Light as my beer. Used to drink Budweiser when I was younger, but used to wake up with a pinging headache. Anybody else ever get a pinging headache when they wake up in the morning drinking Budweiser? I forget what's in it that does that. But yeah, used to be Budweiser. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. I never really did go out to the bars much. It wasn't my thing. I worked a lot. Went fishing a lot. Went hunting a lot. All right. These gloves are going to want to slide off now, but they're on. No hole rips. Yeah. All right. Second half of the day, or the hunt. We'll get lucky and find a Benji. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, I got me a couple dum-dums too. Oh, the girl that drinking alone. Yeah, I never got into drinking like I don't even drink when I normally go out. Nowadays, if I grill, well, we did grill yesterday or the day before grilled, but I didn't drink any beer. I drank just a couple little baby sodas. That's usually the only time I drink anymore. If I do go out, we go out to dinner. I'll have one. I usually have one because I drive. Yeah. I got a couple of dum-dums. What's from? I remember when I was a kid. Wasn't it dum-dums? You used to open them up, and on the wrapper, you saved enough wrappers, you would send them in and get whatever toy or something that was on them. Was that the dum-dums? I used to do that. No, the one girl at the credit union started, hey, Rick, how you doing? So the new girl, when I used to do my deposit, you can't be, they're like somewhere else that goes up a tube. She started sending me a lollipop out, and it was cherry. So I would take the cherry one, go over to the cup by where the other people are, and swap it out for a root beer. I asked her one day, I said, root beer down every time? So she was sending root beer, and then another girl started sending root beer, but there's a couple of new girls. I didn't get no lollipops yet. Then I stopped yesterday to get the money to get for these coins for my sister, and the girl told me that she's going to a different branch. I won't see that. How you doing, Rick? And a couple silvers in those two boxes. I'll look good. No ECC this week. Oh yeah. I know you said Walker Magnet had he found a bunch of silver in the one box last week or the week before. What did we? I think he said he streamed what 11 o'clock on a Saturday. I think. Yeah, Dennis wants to know, and we want to know what did he have? What did you find? You're saying epic, so it must have been a really good box. And I'm pretty sure when you get that sent to you, it's going to be a little video. Mail call. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I used to get the candy, save the wrappers, and mail them in. I think it was the Dum Dums. Rick's not talking. Are you kidding me? 76, 64 Kennedys, 19 Benjis, and 11 40s. That's crazy. Cool. Holy duty dogs. Congratulations on picking the first box. Wow. What else did he get? How many boxes did he? Holy duties. Wow. Crazy. That was a good luck of the draw there, huh? Wow. That's what I mean. Where's he from? What state's he in? No walkers, huh? Tell him to send it back. Oh my God. 76, 64 Kennedy. Man, that's sick. And 19 Benjis, not one walker. I'd send it back. That's disappointing. No. There's Dan. Friday hunt, yeah. Won't be able to do it tomorrow. And I got things I got to do this. We're going away for a little bit tomorrow. And I got things I need to do. So if I do it now, I can just really work into it. Then I got 11/20/23 Denver's. 11 boxes we got today. All 2023. So yeah, that was brutal. Quinsol's in house. Crazy. That's a sick box. What else did he get that, Rick? Was that the only box he had any silver in? Sorry, I'm eating a Dum-Dum. You can't just suck it down. You got to start chewing on it. Oh, you just got it. Cool. That is sick cool. Lucky dog. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dennis, you got to remind Dan. How you doing, Dan? One of these whiteish ones. Yeah, that's worth watching. Nobody wants to watch them open clad up all day long. Glad you're doing good. Do you even, I know you're not getting any boxes, but do you even stop at the credit unions or banks anymore and even ask if they have any like customer wrap stuff? And you just like give it up altogether for now. Man, you were so into it, and then yeah, things went south. 11 boxes of new coins. Brand got today. Brand spanking new. And not the year you want. You just picked those 7 boxes. Well, I hope you get some yummies. Rick, have you gotten any brand new coin boxes this year at all? I know you got some last at the beginning of the year. Something you were getting new boxes. I do believe. We've never gotten any in my area, ever. But we did it in fashion. 11 boxes. I'm just hoping there's something mixed in with them. Like a robbed by treasure box. Yeah. What to watch? Hey, I don't know. Sorry. No, I don't know. I know I can't do it tomorrow. It's an occasion tomorrow. I can't be playing around. So my wife went away tonight and she'll be going to about 10 o'clock. So I asked her if it was okay if I did this tonight. So I'm doing this to get it out of the way. And we'll have don't have to worry about anything else. So, yeah. Oh, you got a new job. Well, congratulations on the new job. Okay. Well, how's your new job going? You like it? There's another 226, but you're always going to get some heavy ones, even no matter how many rolls you weigh. There's a nice over in it. Wow, look at that, Dennis. What is that in the middle? Is that a silver coin in a 226? No way we're going to get one. Don't fool me. There we go. You got a 90%er. Philadelphia, 90% in a 226. We'll take that. Cool beanie beans. That's 2 boxes. That's pretty cool. You got it right down the middle. Cool beans. Well, there's no middle in the 20 roll thing, but close enough. I can't believe there was a silver in there. Cool beanie beans. We got 90%. We got 40. We got 90 proofs. We just need a miscellaneous study. That was pretty cool. I would have never guessed. We just have not been lucky on the 226 and 226 1, 2, 3s. You got silver, buddy. 90. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's our first ones happened today. He picked up 6 of them and I picked them. All 2023s. That's what's on the thumbnail. Box of 2023s. I had no clue what to do. It's been a rough day. Dennis is sad. Yeah, not what you want to see. I did do the flip on the 5 that I picked up, but there was no it was all brand new, so I will dump them. And what's this white edge here? We're gonna get a proof out of this box. This is pretty cool. We got a silver roll number 30. We got another proof. Is that from the same dump? I don't know. It's pretty nice. Is that from the same dump? This is from a different week, though. Could it be? Cool beans. Gives me hope. Maybe we'll find a commemorative in yet. That's 3 silver, 5 proofs, and an 87. We're doing good. Still no miscellaneous. Cool beans. Yeah, there's another one. 122. 122. Haven't really seen this 23s today, like we normally see. Maybe we'll find another coin in here. We would love to put in our collection. Dennis would love to put in his collection. Something written on there, but I can't read it. It's all messed up. It's like, I don't know. Probably bad word for it, I know. I've had bad words come out on coins already. It's a good box now. We know that. Great box. It better hurry up. This could be a sleeper yet. Find 14 more coins. Cool. I mean, the 226s and stuff, you usually don't see silver unless they're usually in a box that has a bunch of silver, but there you go. 90% silver in a 226. That's what we're looking for. I opened it up like there wasn't going to be anything in it, and all of a sudden it's like, ooh, there's something there. That's what we like to see. Something there. I might pay for the gas today yet. A lot of lines. See, there's a lot of lines on this one, in this box. Cool beanie beans. What is that dirty coin? That is just a dirty coin. I'm waiting to see a dirty silver. I'm waiting. This turned out to be a good day. I know there's a lot of skunk boxes, but finding some finds. We're getting some more finds added on the board. Second half starts off good. Second half is starting off good. Figure out what's for dessert yet, Dennis? Ice cream. Oh yeah, I bought a box. I bought one of them big boxes. They had not that great, but it's okay. They have ice cream sandwich. They had Nutty Buddies in it. There was something else in with it too. I forget. Oh, there was those like fudge things. So I finally got rid of that box, and I have another box I can open up. I forget what's in that one. I sure need it. Growing. It says I should start exercising. Good luck with that one. I don't know if I'd make it. Choco tacos are awesome. One of these days I'm going to have to try them. Choco tacos. Yeah, I stopped to get some money out to get some coins, and she came home and said she's going to the other side down the road. There's an MP. So, and I haven't been down there like in forever because I just go to this one. Closest to me to dump coins. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. A wider looking edge. Is that going to be maybe something? No, it's just a 1994 with a wide edge. 5 to go. Well, that's good. We got silver for you. Got you some more silver. One at a time. One at a time. Yeah, I know. I already know. This burns you out. Not well. We did find silver, but it burns you out just fine getting boxes with. Yeah, we're hoping that this is a one-time thing. I hope. I'd hate to go through four or 5 weeks to try to get rid of whatever they wrapped. You know. But you got to do what you got to do if you want to get coins. That just got a different look to the edge. Let's see if that's the DDR. No, it's not the DDO for 77D. And does it have its F? It has its F. Yeah, it burns you out when you sit here. And I mean, I don't want to say it burns you out, but it sure does eat at you. You're opening clad after clad after clad after clad after week. And, you know, I guess but you're always going to get it. And this year is really bad. We're only at about 25% of the boxes right now have had. Here's a half one of those painted. Still no sticker coins yet either. Yeah, trust me, I sit here and do 12 boxes and you get like one box has some silver or two and you're not finding much of anything else. It does beat on your mind. But you got to keep at it. Good news is the boxes we picked up this up anymore because we don't even have to hunt them. I'll look at them when I dump them, but it sucks to get 11 boxes you have to dump and there's no reward whatsoever. So yeah, it turned out to be a good box. You got a proofy proof and a 64. That's what everybody wants. Silver, especially Dennis wants silver. Let me get a sister box now. My sister box. Cool beanie beans. Knocking them out one at a time. This was picked up today too. This is today's box. This is the last box for today. Oh, there is one orangey orange down there. There's an orangey one down there. But it's only like a 226. You never know. Could be a silver. How many more boxes? 5. So we just did Dennis's 4th box, and now we're going to do my sister's 4th box. So 5 to go. Counts this one. I know. Seems like I've been here for like 20 boxes already, huh? Yeah, it beats that. 2,000. What is that? 2,000. Looks like somebody threw a roll of 2,000s away. Oh, 2,000. Oh, 94. Sorry. 5 to go yet. What is that? 250 rolls. Counting down. 249, 248. How many rolls? Take one out of the box. Open it up. Yeah. 1881. Have a nice day. Thanks, Deborah. You too. I don't know if I'll be doing a recap video tonight because it's going to be late. So hopefully by the time I'm done, my wife will be coming home, and that'll be it for the day. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great weekend. And hopefully next week we'll see you with some circulated coins. Fresh circulated coins, I should say. Hey, there's MS Lady. We finally got a holy coin. Holy coin. That one's got a high edge on it, Dennis. I'll leave that one out so it doesn't stuck in the machine. It's getting late. That C grams is hitting. Time to take a nap. Nap time. Yeah, I like to be in bed by 9, but since it's the weekend, we're going to have everything all mixed. Another 2,000. A lot of 2,000s in this one. Nice one. But not what we're looking for. Ooh, I tried to almost poke myself. I'm glad I have my glove on. I'm glad. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a roll of 2,000s or something. There's a bunch of 2,000s in there. Nice. So, yeah. Let's find some 70s or 60s. And older. There's a lot of 2000s. I might do a couple of rolls away, I'm going to say. 2,000. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that the other week. The other week I was talking about it. Like, when did the casinos get rid of their slot machines? What year was that? The coin slots. Was it in the 90s? And that's why there's so many nice ones. I don't know. Yeah, like from 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98 is the most common one. You'll find a lot of them. Another 2000. Makes you wonder. Just think if casinos still had regular slot machines, which I think somebody did say somebody had one somewhere. How much change would be in the casinos right now? Then we would thin our mix out. There's a lot of 2000s. Yeah, it's crazy when you open the box up, you see all them 90s. You know, usually like 95, 96, and 97, 98. The whole box. That's brutal. There's a wider edge, but I don't think that's. Yep, it's an 83. But it's FG. There's a 2018. Looks like Denver. There's another 2000. Nice 2000. Look at this brand new rolls. There's a 2020. You got a mix of everything in here. Plenty of 2000s. Most of these are new 2000s. They look like. Yeah, at the bank today, the girl said she had a gold coin. Here was just one of those. I don't know if I ever found one. I found the ones with the angels, with all the angels like all over it, and I forget what it says on it. This one just had like a big angel with wings, both sides. Pretty cool. She just gave it to me. Yeah. It's been a while since I found one of those too. Searching for the 2000s, huh? There's a lot of 2000s in here. Where's them 68s and 69s at? A couple of 64s. That would be cool. Very cool. There's some yums on there. Something on there. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Here's 2003. It's boring watching open clad. Brand new box, all uncirculated. 1996. Lots of 2000s, no doubt about it. 2000 is the winner here today. In this box. Countdown begins. One roll at a time. Getting there. What is that? Yeah, I think that's a faker. Because I already rolled it around. See that blackened one there? Right around there, I see like copper in there on my end. Is that a good faker? Is that going to be a silver? Oh, it's going to be a silver. We got a silver out of my sister's box finally. She's catching up to Dennis. 1967 is the year. Cool beaners. We got silver out of one box this week. All right. Booyah. Yay, that random finally comes out. That was roll number 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Roll number 18. Maybe that orange one might have one in it yet. That gives you hope for that 226, right? Well, that was a blackened edge, man. And I'm rolling it around. You just saw some like copper gleaming through there. So I don't want to get faked out. I don't want to get my hopes up. Randomness is always nice. Cool beans. We're on 4 silvers for tonight. Cool beans. Cool beanie beans. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another one. Get a lot of 2000s. We're definitely getting them. Let's see if every one of these 2000s is a silver. We think it could be a loaded box. Lock the doors. Turn the lights down. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 4 boxes after this one. Goal is to do 12 boxes. I even thought about just doing 6, but I have to get through them. And we're going to get 2023 for a couple weeks. That's all right. Even if I don't get any $half boxes that we can hunt, I got nickel boxes. I still got $1,000 in those wrapped quarters that came from a laundromat or something, or a car wash. Was it car wash or laundry? I think a car wash. So yeah, I have to do those. I got penny boxes. I know who wants to watch pennies, but I don't care. We have stuff to hunt. And then when we run out of stuff to hunt, then we won't have nothing to hunt. So I just have to start asking for nickel boxes. And I know the guy at this my bank. Somebody's getting 2 boxes of nickels a week. She said he used to do halves, but he gave up on them, so he's been doing nickels. Nickels. There's a lot of 2000. All these shiny ones are pretty much 2000. Like somebody threw a whole bunch of rolls away. Oh, number 25, a 225.7. Will we find silver? Cool beans. See all them shiny edges? Yeah. I bet you most of them are 2000s. 2000. 98. 2000. That's what I mean. 2000. 98. Looks like 98 and 2000. 2000. 2000. Ooh, 97. Wow, there's a little mixed bag here, but mostly 2000s. 98. 2000. Yeah. 2000. So yes, 97, 98, and 2000 is the winner. So yeah, cool beans. We have silver. When I saw the black edge, I was hoping it was going to be a 90%er. The black edge, but I'll take a 40 all day long. A lot of 2000s in here. Who needs this stuff? Oh, there's the 226. There's something in it. Let's hope. Doubt it, but let's hope. No, just 2000s, 98s, and 97s, we'll say. No silver. Silver. Hoping for at least a 40, but no silver for you. 38 to 61. What's that mean? You're putting together a 38 to 61. Oh, 30. I get it. You're 38 to 61. That's cool. Sorry, I'm a little slow. The older I get, the slower I'm going to get. But that's pretty cool. I thought about doing it too, but I just don't have time. Even though I retire, my wife ever lets me retire. Not allowed. What are you gonna do? Play with cool? Yeah, that'll be one of them. Do a little more fishing. Maybe I'll get to go out fishing this weekend. Either Sunday or Monday. It's getting cooler. Maybe the big ones start biting. That'd be cool. Cool baby. 20 to go in this box. But we found silver. I will take randomness all day long. Yeah, I do too. All the older coins always, they're just better looking. They made them better back in the day. Even the $half. I mean, here's a 2000. I don't know if you can see it, but Kennedy, it is a different design just by a little bit. It's more flatter, a tad smaller, And then you get the new one or the old ones, these are 70s. I mean, they seem a little more raised, and they're, I don't know. It's even like the proofs. The proofs are the same way. The old Kennedys pop more than the new ones. Yeah. Nickels is fun to do because Nickels has so much to find. Pennies, same way. But Nickels, I mean, yeah. Nickels never really disappoint in a sense. If you're looking for silver and buffalo, yeah, it doesn't happen all the time. But Nickels were pretty good. I'm going to say at least 50% boxes had something in it. Buffalo or silver. Once in a while. I think we found a total of 11 V nickels since I started hunting nickels. So yeah, it's cool beans. Cool beanie beans. Well, thanks for stopping in, Rick. Are you hunting tomorrow night? 4 videos at it. Oh my God. Okay. Here's a nice old one. 81. Man, that almost looked like an 87 was going to be. That's a nice 81. Look like an 87. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your weekend. Good luck on your next stream, your next hunt. 3 boxes available tomorrow. Cool beans. Well, good luck. Hope you find yummies. I will be checking to see how you made out. Baggy bag. There's no shortage of 2,000 in this spot. Are we just going to get that one random silver? I drove 30 miles round trip. Got to pay for the gas. No. Guess I got to dump them. Oh, no, Dennis is going to get them. There's just so many coins that's kind of bad because now you got twice as many coins to get rid of in 1 week now, based on that theory. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just scared of nickel boxes I've had for over a year. I think it's going to be almost 2 years now. I think December's going to be around there. Believe it or not, 2 years went by. Vex. Oh, Vex. Hey, Vex. How you doing? Oh, it's hard to see the logo. It's so dark. I didn't even notice. How you doing? What's my favorite find so far? What, today? I don't know what the favorite find is. Silver. That's about, yeah, the silver, I guess. You got proofs. There's nothing really like dominant right now. 4 silver coins. Best find today? I don't know. For Dennis, it's silver. I guess for me, it's silver, but I like the proofs. I was hoping for a commemorative, but it didn't come out. So yeah, right now, nothing's really jumping out. Best find today is normal. I would just say it's normal. Just think our best find is yet to come today, I hope. I mean, if you think about it, the 87 is the more rare of the ones, so I would say right now the best find would be the 87 from Philadelphia. I think its value is actually more than the 90% silver. Kennedy. I would say the set 87 is the best find so far right now. Ever, my best one ever. I don't know. What's my best find ever? Best find ever. I don't know. Well, I know one thing, that eaglet commemorative I found last week was a good find. Best find ever. I don't know. Is this going to be a proof? Ooh, No, it's not. Oh man, it's going to be a really nice 86. Not as nice as the other one. Man, that's close. I thought I was going to get an 87 maybe. Let's find out. I don't know. What is my best find? I have no clue. Found a lot of cool things. What is my best find? I couldn't say. I really couldn't tell you. Yeah, seed is okay, but best find. I don't know. Most valuable find was this here coin here. But the best find, I don't know. I have to think about that. I don't know. Found a lot of stuff over the years. I can't really think of one best thing, but right now that eaglets, I've been looking for that for like forever. So that's kind of like one of the best finds. Commemorative I found for Dennis last week. That was a really cool find. I knew about it for years, but I never found one. Oh, look, there's another holy coin, Dennis. Smaller hole. That one's not all messed up. Oh, that's a good one. That's fine. I guess would be the eaglets right now on the top of my head. I mean, I'd have to go through my stuff, but most of it's just silver, proofs, commemoratives, foreign coins, foreign silver. I don't know. That's commemorative. I'm pretty sure would be the eaglets. So right now that would be my highlight of finding would be that eaglet list, but that really isn't mine, but I did find it. Bottle cap don't count. That's just a bottle cap. The best find. That eaglet top of my list of best finds. Yeah, that was exciting. Definitely exciting to find that. What do you call that box? I call that a good box. Had one silver coin, and we'll take it. On to a Dennis box. Watch out, my sister's catching up. She's only got to get 3 more to beat you. Let's go with another 811. 8, 4, 8, 11, 7. Man, we got like 3 weeks worth of box stuff numbers going here, but yeah, we're gonna go with the 811. I found looking for rotated dies, but I did find a, what year was it? 1973 Denver. About quarter of a rotation was the one, and that's when I started looking for rotated dies then. But nickels, you find a lot of them. I still haven't found one that was perfectly upside down. Another 226 in Dennis's box. Well, this one yielded 90% silver like the last one did. Yeah. Pennies, I've only ever found very minute. Quarters, haven't found one yet. Halves, I've found, I think one other one that was barely, but they are out there. Yeah, it was actually, I had one, not this scope, but the other one. When I had the coin in my hand, I went to like scope it for the DDL. It's like, it just looked funny. Something was wrong. Yeah, it was a die rotation. But nickels, usually the nickels, you find, I don't want to say a lot, but you find a lot in the nickels. It's crazy. I would just love to find one that's perfectly upside down. That would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows, but when you flip, when you have an American coin and you flip it, the obverse should be face up. Canadian coins are backward. It means you gotta turn like that. But yeah, nickels, I've got a lot of side rotations. Halves, I think I only have 2. One that's about a quarter of a turn, and one that's just off a little bit. I always wanted to find one that was perfectly upside. I used to have a soda machine when I was back in my 20s. And then I didn't do coin hunting or nothing like that. Somebody was saying, oh, the North Carolina, oh, there's a 723. North Carolina quarter was some kind of error, die rotation or something. So every time I emptied the soda machine out, I'd flip the coins. And I found in North Carolina, that was the perfectly upside down rotation. So yeah, that was cool. But they are out there. But you got to flip a lot of coins. You have one in the 20s and the 80s. That's die rotation. That's pretty cool. Yeah, pennies, man. I flipped a lot of pennies. I mean, like it's hard to stop doing it too, because like when you're on a roll, it's like hard not to do it because now we're looking for it. Here's what it is. For live streaming, I can't do it. We'd be here all day trying to hunt a box of $half. Takes me about 45 minutes. It takes me about 45 minutes to do a box. No more than an hour. I just don't have all the time. Here's a 23. See, like in January, he puts the year 23. Then the next one's 123. 22s, there is a 122. I don't know if it's the same person. Yeah, nickels. That's what I mean, the nickels. You can find so much. You find old coins, silver, B nickels, foreign coins. You always find a lot of foreign. The silver, die rotations. I think there's too many varieties I look for in the nickels. I'd have to go through the book and mess that up somewhere along the line on my thing. Yeah, I haven't done it for a while. Yeah. Yeah, my best find. I don't know. Yeah, that's how I did it too. I was just thinking when I had it in my hand, it just looked, I could tell something looked off. So I grabbed it and put it like, hey, that's a die rotation. Then I looked it up. It's like, yeah, there's die rotations. So I started looking for die rotations. It's hard to find. They're hard to find in hands, I can tell you that. But they are out there if you're willing to flip them. Flip them. Yeah, that box I just did for my sister, that was the four boxes I picked up yesterday. So one silver coin out of this week. That's good because we ended up getting 3 last week. So that's good out of one box though. So at least something. We're getting something. What do you think? 4 boxes? 25% of the boxes had silver. We're doing good. Now the next 2 boxes, hopefully, one will yield a silver. So we can still keep, that'll be better than 25%. Yeah, right now, 25% overall for the year is what we're at. Cool beanie beans. Yeah, we found a lot of cool stuff this year. A lot of firsts. I know what my best find would be if I ever found one. Which I doubt it will ever happen. I never heard anybody. Wouldn't that be cool if somebody accidentally threw a gold coin away? Yeah, that would be cool. That's fine. There's that 27. That's 17. Oh, that's 19. This guy's been around for a while because we're just looking at what, 22s or 23s a couple weeks ago. They've been marking a coin since at least 2019. Yeah. Same way we're looking for the varieties on the pennies. Man, so many pennies, scoping so many pennies. And finally, go. And then next thing I found was a repunch mint mark for Denver. I forget what year. It's the one where you can't miss it. It's like, yeah, it's 2Ds. I think I found one of the 72s. It's either 71 or 72, but it's not the one that's most valuable. It's one of the cheaper ones, but it was cool to finally find a variety. When you scope so many coins, and you don't, it's like opening these rolls up. You so many clads, and then boom, you finally get one. It's like, I cannot believe I finally got one. I mean, there's trillions and trillions of pennies out there. Your odds of finding a variety, yeah. It's like a needle in a haystack for the most part. Yeah, it's rewarding when you finally get something. Sounds good. Yeah, some of the stuff that like's in the books, they only put like the popular stuff, the most common. But there's a lot more varieties out there. Like there's 623. There's varieties out there that you don't even know about. You have to research a little. And then some of the stuff that you see in like the books, if it's like something, they actually take stuff out because it's like not a lot going on with it, I guess. So they put new stuff in. There's a lot out there we don't know about. But right now, the stuff that's mostly in there is the most commonly looked for variety. We're getting there. Roll number 20. Can Dennis get another silver coin today? At least I'm not seeing all them 2000s. And one thing about this, you got to start somewhere, and you can just keep researching over it forever. You just got to find what you're comfortable and how far you want to go, I guess, and research and stuff. And I don't plan on buying or selling anything. I'm just more or less finding and saving it. So maybe when I get older. Right now, I'm just finding. A lot of work. I hate to give up anything. I just like finding it. I hate to go to a coin shop and sell all your stuff for $1 amount. That's a lot of hard work there, buddy. That's a lot of work. I got like, I know I started my channel in December of 2019, but I actually started hunting coins in the beginning of the year. When I first started doing it, like that January or something. I forget when. So I always wanted to kind of do a channel to show people what I found. And then we're just doing this for the fun of it. Not the best at it, but I do try. Look at that. I'm pretty sure somebody did that on purpose. Just hold on one second. Oh, yeah, somebody punched it or something. Look at that coin. Mint damage? Huh? Put this on Etsy. It's kind of weird how it's all black and it's wore off like it was a huge grease strike, but yet there's a big... What is that? Almost looks like the world. Is somehow an Ike dollar thing get in there? That is weird. I'm going to put this to the side. This coin's got a lot of wear to it. And over here, there's a mark too. That is just weird. Is that coin? Can you see that? Can you guys see that? It looks like a major grease strike. And it's got a big gooner like he's got one of them buns on the back of his head. That's weird. I'm just going to put that to the side as a oddity. We don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm going to check it. I got to make sure. Look at that. I mean, it's all black and like it was messed up, but that's not wear. That's like grease strike going on there for the date. Weird. And maybe it just got black and sitting somewhere. It's messed up over here too. I'm gonna put that aside. Maybe nothing, but weird. That could be like, no. You never know. You never know. You never know what you're gonna find. It might be nothing. You never know. Because normally you see something like that, you expect to see that punch from the back going through, and it's not there. It's like, that's just not right. You expected to see a punch through, but the punch through, you can see it. This is right here. And then when you flip the coin, this is over here, and there's nothing here. I expected to see a punch through here and a punch through there, but I think that was done at the mint. Or maybe the coin. You know what? Maybe somebody got the darn thing. Maybe that's why it's black. Somebody put a little torch right there. And a little torch right there made it bubble up. That's probably what it did. But I'll stick it aside anyways. Dennis can figure it out. But I think maybe that's what it is. Huh? Yeah, normally you see a dent. You usually have the dent on the other side. The indent versus the bubble. Maybe it was heated up. All speculation from here on out. Interesting, though. Makes you think. That might be what it is. Somebody just heated it up. Here's that 226. You think there's your odds of getting another one? Let's see. I hope so. That'd be cool. That would be cool. No, boo coin. What's that? No, 78. No silver. I'll stare at it. Now, when I first saw it, it looked like somebody messed with it and like put a bun on the back for his hair. You know, I've never seen it before. Boom. Did you get your ice cream yet? You just sit there and sulk and get your ice cream. You're not finding it. You got 2023s. I know it's brutal. It's not funny, but you got to find the humor in it. I might have some dry humor. I don't know. Yeah. Trust me, I only get 3 boxes a week right now, and getting 2023 is not what I wanted to see. At all. One would have been okay. No. No, we. Yeah. $1 million coin. Oh, guess what my sister, when I got my sister's coins, a jar. I'm going to say it's got about maybe $1, $2 tops in it, of pennies. There's 1 dime in here. But she pulled this out of her neighbor's trash. And she asked them if they wanted it. They said no. Just think of everybody that throws a little jar of change away. So I'm going to hunt this when I get a chance. And maybe there's a house in here or a new boat. I see a lot of new modern stuff, you know, the shield pennies, but it's the idea. They threw it away. Can't throw money away. Wonder what else they threw away. Maybe some dollar bills, $100 bills. It's crazy. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. do a video, I'm pretty sure you're not going to find anything. But wouldn't that be cool that somebody threw that away and then, yeah. Well, I did see one to see another one that, yeah, if you and the edges are like all like chewed up and like smooth, kind of in a sense. I know it sounds stupid, chewed up and smooth. And they look like they've been blasted with, yeah. I call them tumblers. Sometimes you get one every now. I did see a couple of them tonight. We've got boxes loaded with them. I think they're from a dryer. I mean, my daughter determined it based on her information or research. But I just can't picture all these $half in a dryer going ching, ching. You know that little V that's in there that flips to close? Chains get stuck behind it. That's why you hear that ching. You hear that noise. There's change in there. So the coin's in there. It's constantly grubbing and smoothing out. And I call them tumblers. Yeah. Sounds good. The small date we're looking for. I got it written down. It's been a while. Yeah. I'm looking. Yeah. The small date and large date. They always say you got to look at the 2 and look at the. If you look at the 8, the top of the 8 is always bigger on a large date, and a small date always has the little circle. That's what I noticed with them. Yeah. You're always going with the 2. You got to look at the 2. I just look at the 8. Well, look what I found in Walmart. I don't think it's silver. I found the little cross laying on the floor. But I'm assuming if it was silver, it would have it. I didn't even look on the scope yet. Isn't that cool? Barely saw it on the floor. Checking the coin stock for silver and more. Could we have silver? But it was on the floor. Yeah, I don't think it's silver. I don't see no markings. I got to check it. I actually just laid it there. I mean, I could be wrong, but every time I look at the large date, the 8 the top, and you look when they show the pictures, like Daniel showed it, Rob showed it. It's like the 8, the circle's bigger on the 8. Top of the 8. Small date has a small circle. I'm pretty sure they don't call it a circle. That's what I'm calling it. Come on, Dennis. What is that? Where's the silver? Do you agree? We've got time for the 2 and the. Which is the one with the high 7, low 7, or the large 7 or something? That's the one that gets me sometimes. I look at them and I don't know which it is. So close you can hardly tell. Awesome. I don't know. This looks like it. This is going to be a skunk bite. We got 6 rolls to go. We're chitty chatting too much. I'm never going to get this done before my wife gets home. We got to hurry up. To go around too much. That'll be all right. My wife don't like the cold. Down outside, she's going to come home and say she was freezing. It could be 80 degrees outside. My wife will say it's cold. When it's like 71 in the 70s, 70, that's a good day. I'd rather put a light jacket on if you had to versus it gets too hot. You can't cool down. Yeah. You can't be going to bed. Thing yet. You can't walk out of your own boxes. Now it's the 70. That's right. Kind of messes you up. No, there's one in the 70S. It's a 7, right? Okay, yeah. Always gets me. Yeah. Yeah, but it's so minute. Last roll in this box. This is going to be a boo box. And I want to see me some big on boos. Yeah, it's a boo box. Nothing. That was a waste of money. Ram Sands, how are you doing? What'd you find in the Target? Hello. Boo box. All right, we'll grab another one of my sister's boxes. Let's see, we got 3 boxes to go. All right, one more bucket to fill. We're done. I know it's a rough hunt when there's not finding much, but this is the process we must go through. Oh, 3 boxes. Ooh. We actually have one here that weighs a 226.2. And the best part about it is I put 1951 Wheatie. Cool beans. Congratulations. We do have one heavy one in this box, and I put it in the first row. So we're going to see if there's silver in that right off the bat. So we're going to go with that. 226.2. Will there be silver? Better than a 226. Let's hope so. I don't see anything there. Nah, just a 226 too. Had a boo roll. I was hoping. What is that? Looks a little odd. Nope, this is a 71. You gotta watch it. Sometimes they fake, but I don't see it. Boo. Cool beans. 149 rolls to go. We can go bean. We're done. I look everywhere. I always looking down. Looking for change. Go to the gas station, look for change. Sometimes you'll find pennies, dimes. It's rare to find a quarter, though. It all adds up. I know it's minute, but it all adds up. I've not been doing a lot of I have a lot of Coinstar clips to do, but Coinstars have not been very productive. Maybe a penny or a dime for nothing. What the heck is that banging? Banging. Down, one to go. Oh, I think it's fireworks. That's what it might be. Will we find a random silver in this box? This box is from what, 9? There we go. I've only ever found, I think, 1 wheat cent or 2 wheat cents in the coin stores since I've been doing it. Never found the silver nickel yet. We found the dime, found quarter, and we found halves. Can't wait to find my first Benji or Walker. That would be very cool. That's a nice 88. What's a good place to find silver? Coinstar. I went into the one Walmart. The one Walmart, you go in and it's right to your left along the wall, and the other one you got to go all the way through, like go to the middle of the store. I walk in the other day, I'm like, oh my God, they took the Coinstar out. And I realized I'm in the wrong store. I just keep walking. Yeah, I was shocked. I'm like, holy crap, they took it out. I realized I was in the wrong, the other one. Yeah. I used to find a lot of stuff on the Coinstars too. I used to find foreign. You don't find anything anymore. Hardly. I haven't got a foreign coin in a while. I got a 2 euro, I think, this year. That's it. The only foreign I found so far this year, the Coinstar. Oops. That's it. I used to find all them little pennies, those real small ones. Never found a steel cent yet. I know some people have. How many made a post? I forget. They found like a lot of dimes in a Coinstar with some steel cents. Somebody leave a comment. That was cool. What did they do to him? That's defacing Kennedy. That's terrible. Never know what you're going to find. You can imagine, like, you walk up to a Coinstar thing tomorrow, but who was there before you? Dumped coins. Like, somebody left something behind. You can imagine what's being left in these machines. You're never going to know. Yeah, that one I go to, you put your hand in, it's full closest to you. There's usually one stuck in the tray, standing up, but that hasn't happened for a while. Most of the stuff I find is behind that tray. You gotta lift the tray up, it's behind the tray. Usually find a nickel. Usually find a penny. Dime once in a while. So, it's just fun. I used to go check like 10 a day. I stopped doing that. I was wasting a lot of gas. So I just check them when I go to the store. Yeah, it's terrible. It's amazing though, like Canada, how much American change is mixed with Canadian change in Canada. It's crazy. When I first started watching the manual, I just couldn't believe all American change. I guess it's just an acceptable thing. Dennis, did you go to bed for real? Like 9 o'clock. Eating too much ice cream and too much chicken and meatballs and spaghetti. Makes you tired. My kitty cats. Kitty cats. So this would be nice to get this out of the way. I'm going to focus on this tomorrow now, or well, actually Sunday. We're doing good. I got this one to do, and one more for Dennis, and one more for my sister. And all my sister's boxes will be gone. That's a 73. Blue boxes. Getting closer to the next silver box. Does the time on your placement? Oh no, it does not. No, it's just I just did it based on the coins. So that's the way we. What is that? Oh, it almost looked like a silver. Now it's just time. I'm not quick enough to think ahead to go. Should have made the time represent something, but I'm not gonna be like one of them big channels or something going. Just arrange for the time, but now could have put it over here, but it looked better that way, I guess. Yeah. And my daughter, we messed around with it, and that's when I went with. I'm happy with it. I was happy when I got them. Cool man. Yeah, every coin on here I found. I don't know. I've only ever found 2 seated liberties. And I think they're both the same year. And I can't tell you what that year is. I think it's like 1857 or 59 or something. I have to get the coin out. That's the barber. I think it's the second barber I found. This actually was a really, really nice walking liberty. This is one of the Bling and Benjis, and that's that Martha Washington experimental planchet thing. It's worth about somewhere around $700-800, I guess, if you were to try to sell it. But that was cool. I sent that out to Daniel Malone, and he sent it to get graded. That's when COVID hit. I wanted PCGS to do it, but NGC was the only one open. So So we'll send it to NGC. But yeah, it's pretty cool to do that. Yeah, I've only ever found, well, I've actually found 3 barbers, but the last one I found, Dennis, that was last year. Dennis got his first barber, so now we're waiting for his first seated. I've only ever found, popped 3 out of boxes, and one was Dennis's, so it's cool. Found a lot of cool things. It's been a while since we found the silver foreign. So we're working on it. Could be in your next box. Found all kinds of stuff. Can't wait to find my next seated or my next barber. Or the next edict. Yeah, I know. He did that. Did you see that video? He was taking the toonies and the centers out of them. I don't think they're going to just fall out on their own. Took a little bit of doing to not get the center out. That was pretty cool. Did something else too. I forget what else he did. It was entertaining. It was an entertaining video. Well, Canada did make a silver nickel, I think, at one time. I do believe. I think. I forget now. Yeah. American Eagle Horror. Any fun? I don't know where we were at, but Dennis did get a 64, 90%, another proof, and then I ended up finding a 67 out of my sister's box. I think we already had this other stuff up, but yeah, we found 2 more silvers and another proof. We're on box number 10 right now, but we're doing good. Finding something, but that's about it so far. Not bad. I know it's been rough, but we're grinding through. We only have 20 rolls to do in this box. We got 120 rolls to go, and we're going to call it quits till next week. So, yeah. I think Dennis actually did go to sleep. He went to bed. He dumped us. He dumped us on his own stuff. So I guess whatever we find since he left, we'll be. No. Yeah. This one has a little nicky nick in it, so we don't want Dennis to get anything stuck in the machine. So if we find anything, I haven't found one vent coin today. Cadroll Hunter's a country singer. I did not know that. I don't watch his videos all the time, but when they pop up on the thing, I watch and listen to them. Does a pretty good job at it. Oh, here's one of them ones. Here's one of them ones that looks like it was, I know it's hard to tell in here, but that's the one that I call them tumblers. They're just like sandblasted down, but it's real smooth. And the edge is all beat up. I don't know if you can see that. I call them tumblers. Like I went to a blaster. We're running out of rolls. Running out of rolls. We're doing good. We're doing good. Dennis is always eating. I mean, we're all eating, but Dennis just seems to like to eat. It's like candy I bought. What did we do? We were getting some candy. I wanted the M&Ms. So you're looking at the price of the M&Ms, and I think it was like, it's like a 1 pound. I think it was a 1 pound, 2 ounce was like, I forget what it was. It was like 1 pound, 2 ounces was like, I forget how. Then they had a 2 pound, the bigger one was 2 pounds, 6 ounces. So it only cost me like $2. I saved $2 buying the bigger bag and actually got 2 ounces free. My wife, you don't need that thing. You got to go with the bargain, man. Bargain. I've been eating M&Ms for the last couple nights. Those are the things that make your tummy big. So, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't watch all of his videos, but if I see something up, it's more. I like watching halves, quarters, more than the nickels and the and pennies, I guess you could say. But I do watch some of it. Rolls to go. 110 rolls to go. We'll go into Dennis's last box. I'm just going to pick one and go with it. I'm happy because you never know what you're going to get. We don't want a skunk stream, but you get what you get. We got lucky. This year we've only had one skunk stream. I mean, it's been a rough year for finding soda. Purple one. Some purples. Like everybody's going to bed. Not much I can do. Gotta hunt them. Five more rolls. Okay. 5 more in this box. I was hoping to get another random out of this. But we do have one more for my sister yet. The dirty one. It's dirty one. Got yummies on it. Yum yums. Don't lick it. It'll make you sick. Take it in stride. Hopefully next week will be better. I'm just afraid there's a huge pallet full of 2023 that a bunch of us got to go through, and I think some people might actually just give up and go, I can't do that. I can't do that. But you have to keep poking at it. This is the first time. I mean, I've been doing this for almost 5 years in a sense. I've never gotten a brand new box of coins in my area till today. That is the good. That is a boo box. Give me a boo. A boo box. It's terrible. Right now we've only had 1, 2, 3 out of 10 boxes had silver, so still can't complain. You can definitely see the difference in the silver and the proofs. Wonder where the silver's at. All right, one more for Dennis. Let's go. Let's go. Go with 811, I guess. We'll just stick with the same week. Two more boxes to go. 100 rolls. Can we do it? Let's see what Dennis is going to find that he's never going to know about. So there's no heavy ones, no light ones, just rolls to open up. Ooh. still from the same week. Oh, get that out of there. It's taking up room. Yeah, 2 weeks of hunting is enough for the. See, this guy likes to mark his in red. He's looking for the no FT. That dirty one. Yeah, I remember Dennis said when he's got a couple dirty enders. He used to get silver comes where it comes, though. He was open seeing all these dirty ones. There may be some silver mixed in with them. Yeah, a lot of dirty ones. They're like, I don't know how they got this way. There's like red, green, yellow. We had a bunch of these that 1 week. I'll be getting them back. Hopefully they attract us some silver. We'll find out here in 40 rolls. It's amazing. It's almost like they were. Ding, ding. Now consider, like, when you do this, sit here long enough to do it. I mean, we've been doing this for like almost 4 hours. Well, 4 hours I have. It gets kind of like boring because you're not writing anything to keep your mind going, but I'm actually doing pretty good. I babble on a lot. No defeat. Press on. Yeah. You never know. Next call. Could have something yummy in it. I just sense the flying of coins right now, the way they're coming out of there. It seems like you always lose you go flying. So I just feel the sense that it's time for a flying roll. Yeah, I just wonder how many boxes of 2023 the Loomis has. We're going to find out how many we're going to get. Hopefully it's only 11. That's 10 down. This is Dennis's last box for tonight. Now we have 1 box left for my sister, period. So we're doing good. 225.9. Sometimes I like to try to get Dennis down here to help me. We can zip right through this. Get 2 people over. I asked my wife if she wants to help. You know, come on, help with some rolls out. Yeah, we're doing good. We're almost there. I know it's rough, but I think we did pretty good. We have 4 silver coins. We got 187, and right now we have 5 proof, and they're all pretty nice. So not bad. I've seen worse. How'd you like to do 12 boxes and find nothing? That hurts. Are we gonna find the proof yet? Another one? Not yet. Just wondering that proof. The thing he found out of that last box. Wonder if it's part of that dump. Little pieces here and there. Last week he got 2004, so I don't remember seeing all these 30 coins. Hey, we got another A. We got an A. We win. We passed. Moving on. We passed coin roll hunting 101. Yeah, it's 9:30 here. We're out in California. It's only 6:30. Gotta get them in there. Gotta get them in there. That's just some. Just weird. Number 20. Same as the last one. Where is that silver deer? I have no clue. I don't know. That's right. We were talking about a silver deer last where we're going deer hunting. Yeah. Need the silver train to stop by before the end of the year would be very nice. I'm just curious how it pans out, the way things are going this year versus last year, and then pretty much see how next year goes, you know? So, who knows? The heck is that? Oh, there's a hole in that one. That's a third holy coin we found today. Holes are getting smaller. That's a third one. Hey, it's a good hunt. We got silver. We got silver out of the first box. It was a good start. And there's like, see, when you have like heavy ones or you know you have enders, it's like a relief. But when you, and Dennis is like, what are we going to do? I was like, well, there's 26 boxes here. 25% of the boxes, there's going to be some silver in one of them. That's hope. That's what you got to go by. Isn't that what the gamblers do when they gamble? They go by the averages and the percentages. Based on the percentages, you're going to lose. My money's against you. You know, you can't do it. You have to go with the percentages, the odds. I mean, the percentages, they don't lie. So it's mostly coincidence, you know. So you got the mentality like, oh, we're destined to lose 75% of the time. And you might not give it an episode. We're going to lose. You just got to go in and say, there's going to be silver in 25% of them boxes. Yeah, it's 8:30. 9:23 here. It's 9:30, yeah. You're west of me a little bit. I get them time zones because I always thought Nevada was like 2 hours, but it's actually 3 hours. So it's kind of weird. Some think it's 3 hours, it's 2 hours. I forget where the time change is. Where's the time change at? Where's the first time change going west from east? Is it like, was it Ohio or is it Indiana? Or, I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see, Iowa. I think Iowa is 1 hour off. Something, I think. From going west. Dennis would tell me. I used to go to Colorado a lot. I know Iowa, I think it's 1 hour off. That seems like so far away to only be 1 hour to get then 3 hours to California, you know. Just think they're going to do that daylight savings time again. I wish they would just stop doing that. $30 down, 20 to go. We're almost there. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We're not high tech. We're just floating along. Floating through life. Another A. Got A twice. That's like a fourth one. Coming green, red, and black. We got red and green in it. We still did not find a black one. No, I was hoping Dennis was hoping for. Some silver in this side. But it was a good hunt. Found some yummies. Yummies. Yeah. 2021 is not going to do it. Not sure. If you can fly fast enough, you can stay in daylight all the time. I'm actually in the state of Pennsylvania. That's the first time I've ever said that on YouTube. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people figured it out by now, but yeah, I'm actually in Pennsylvania. What are you gonna get? Yeah. Yeah, it's no big deal, I guess. It doesn't matter. Most people know, I believe, where I'm at. So I think it's okay to say after like 4 years of doing this on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Now, when I started the channel, it was private and stuff, and it was just supposed to be fun and not give out too much information. And yeah, I try not to give out too much information because somebody might want to come get you. Paranoia, I guess you could call it. So you have to be careful. Yeah. Where are you at again? You got to be somewhere between here and there for 1 hour off. I know that's why I know it's on higher. 1 hour difference, you know. 8 rolls, 9 rolls to go in this box. Then we have one more box to do. You only look at if I see the nicer coins for the varieties, I will check those for the varieties. 84. To me, it doesn't seem like you see too many 84s. If you're only doing 2 or 3 boxes, you could do it, I guess. Check every one. But man, there's a lot of coins. I mean, you sit here and scope. You scope a lot of coins because 71 and 72, there was so many coins minted. The 82s and 83s, you just didn't seem to find so many. It just didn't seem to be a lot in the box. The 74, 77s and 73s were you're in Louisiana. Oh, are you anywhere near those fires they had? That's crazy down there. Dry as a bone. It's like something you wouldn't think of hearing down south, you know? Yeah. It's terrible with everything that's going on, but yeah, brutal. Canada's like in the worst fire season ever. In California, there's something going on, but it's not as bad this year as it has been. Yeah. I think Dennis's box is going to be a dud box. We're going to have another boom. 3 rolls to go. We're going to be going to Florida here for 1 day. My wife loves Disney, so I told her I'd go take her to Disney for 1 day. 1 day thing. I don't like, I'm just like, I used to going away when I'm like busy working, I gotta work, I gotta be here. I'm getting better at it. I just like to be more hands on. Phone ringing all the time. What is that? Oh, I have not. Oh, that's a 74. Somebody, I don't know. Yeah, that's got group on it. Sometimes you find these coins. This one doesn't show it as much, but it looks like it. It's almost like it's got a epoxy resin or some kind of resin on the coin, because sometimes you get them real thick. There's a light resin on that somebody puts on there. There's nothing special about it. Sometimes you'll get them, it's like real thick. Well, Dennis's last box of the night was a blue box. So hopefully my sister, I like to, and that's another thing I've been trying to do. You know you got silver in the box? I like to save it for last now, so we can end on a positive note. So let's see if my sister can end us on a positive note. Last box for her. Actually, this box has been sitting around from 5/19. So this is the last box. There's no heavy ones, no light ones, no enders. Let's hope there's something hiding inside. 50 rolls to go. So right now we have 4 silver coins, 340s, 190, 187, and 5 proofs. These boxes, when I first used to get them, used to be loaded with proofs. Yeah, it's terrible. You just don't think of Louisiana being dry as a bone this year. 2002. Guess that's something you used to see. And I think they said it was purposely, the one was purposely started too. That's the sad part about it. Yeah, what is that? 86. Not a 66. 86. It's a cool world sometimes. Some people just don't get it. We just go back. Yeah, we need to go back in time. We can. We gotta march forward. Let's put it this way. We're going forward no matter whether you like it or not. You can't stop it. Moving forward. Yeah. Hopefully next week we'll find some more yummies. That looks a little bit more. No, that's another 2002. Another 2000. It's supposed to get into, I don't know what day it is. Sometime next week, there might be a little heat wave. It's supposed to get into the 90s. Again, I forget what days. Maybe 4 days in a row. I think it's like, I don't know. It's going to get hot. It's like Florida, visiting Florida, going fishing with my brother-in-law and stuff. It's like, Even in December sometimes it's hot. Yeah. My wife like wants to go down like June, July. I'm like, I can't do it because I've done it already and it is just brutal hot. I cannot do it. Yeah. Lord is nice to visit, but I don't think I could live there. It's just too hot for me. I think it's getting too hot up here. I'm just curious what this winter's going to bring up here. Last year was pretty mild in a sense for the most part. So, yeah. Pretty sure Louisiana doesn't get like super cold. I mean, there's been some, lately there's been a lot of 103. Oh my God, that's brutal. We never got that hot here. I don't think we got out of the hundreds. I know it said over 100 on my truck, but I think that truck, it just seems like that one temperature doesn't work right. Like, no, that's brutal hot. Thanks for hanging out, Max. Sorry for not finding too much yummies, but maybe next time. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're welcome. I try to do my best. And dabble in a lot. Keeps me moving along. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully next week. Yeah, there's a lot of 2002. Right? So yeah, what do we have a little about? I don't know. I forget what I'm talking about. That was a mild winter last year. I know, like Florida, so I'm assuming Louisiana, Mississippi, and all that stuff. They get some cold spells once in a while when the jet stream gets down there pretty good. What is that dirty coin? Is that just going to be a tone coin? I don't know about tone, but it sure is dirty. Not silver. It's just a speed up, blackened up 1973. Remember? I was hoping that was going to be a dirty silver. No, it didn't happen. Dirty silver, silver. Yeah. Gotta think positive. Next another week. Dennis ran out on his own half a stream. Well, last week he couldn't really hang out because he was shopping for his son's. Oh, that's a nice coin. Yeah, it's a 2002. I might do a couple rolls of 2002 away. Maybe could have been, but not. Yeah, we just don't get $half. We'll find something to do. Yeah, because if I do a nickel, I gotta dive with him. Just so used to doing it. When my daughter came home from the military, we were doing like every week for like a year. We were doing 2 boxes every week. Oh, nice, Steven. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your weekend. Oh, you're talking to him. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking. Steven's still here. Steven is still in the house. Yeah. 30 rolls to go. Yeah, brace boxes, when I first got them, proofs were like common. Silver was hard. Now it's everything is hard. Yes. I mean, right now we've only gotten proofs out of the 2 boxes that Dennis had, but that's part of the same week from last week, so it's from the same dump. I'm going to say, or no, was that one from us? No, that was from the week before or something. So, yeah, the first 2 boxes Dennis got. Yeah, the first 2. I remember now. The first box, you got 2 silvers and this here. I thought the second box had something in it. This was the 3rd or 4th box. I have to go look back on the thing. I don't know. 2002. Somebody dumped a roll of 2002 for a couple rolls. Roll 25. We'll find a red and silver today. You know, we say I'm due for a good box. It's been a while since we had a good box. We did have one of my sister's boxes had 40 in it, but then Dennis ended up beating that with either 42 or 43, but nothing's really substantial. I'm gonna get some yummies again. More yummies. Yeah, I just saw that nitro and I'm thinking it was muted, and I realized it's for Vex. Sorry. I'm not the brightest bulb on the tree, but I'm still there. Try to keep it simple. Yeah, last week when I picked up those boxes from my sister, I saw that Benji Ender staring at me. That was so cool. Because the week before we did 6 boxes. There was nothing. 4 or 6. I think we did 6 last week of hers. And that's all that was in the boxes, I think. 2 Benjis. There's another 2,000. Yeah, it's always nice to see a silver ender. D NIFC. FG. I mean, sometimes I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. I know I'm doing it fast, but I'm not seeing like so many more coins like you normally see in some boxes. I mean, it's just a mix. You never know what you're going to get. This is different. And the FN string in some boxes used to have a totally different mix to it. Orange painted coins, number 3s are written on them. There's all kinds of stuff that I'm not seeing that you do once in a while see in the breaks and the movements roll. You don't see it as much. We are trying. None for you. Painted stuff is almost over. 15 rolls. Yeah, day we find this silver to end the night? I don't know. Randomness is what it's all about, right? Pretty sure my sister will be happy to hear it. Silver. No proofs. I haven't found any proofs out of her boxes in like empty boxes. I had eight. I don't know. There's got to be like 20 boxes I wanted. I don't think I found the proof out of one of these brace boxes. I know I didn't find any of all these boxes I hunted last week or the week before. I don't believe. Only a couple silver coins, so yeah. Can you go after this one? Winter is coming. Yeah, I'm just curious what the winter's going to be this year based on last year. It's fairly mild in the sense. Let's see. Rules. Gonna be close to being done at 10 o'clock. I'm doing good. Yeah. Just gonna do it fast and chitty chatting a lot. Chitty chatting a lot. Slowing down. Slow and steady, easy way. You do the first box, it seems to go pretty fast, but then there's a total of 12. It just seems like it's taking too long because you're not finding anything to like break up the monotony, I guess you could say. Move the mental game. You gotta open them up. 2010. 94. We're hanging. You're hanging. It was a good day. It's just I'm surprised I'm doing so well considering what time I got up this morning and I'm still right now I'd be like I'm going to bed. I'm doing good. But I'm exhausted. I'm happy to have these boxes done. Move forward. Keep the ball rolling. Appreciate you hanging out. You have a good weekend. We've got anything planned. Hopefully on next Saturday I always do around 2. I can't do it at nighttime all the time. But hopefully next Saturday I don't have anything planned that I'm aware of. But we'll try. Tonight was the first thing in a sense. I wanted to get them done. And I don't have to work because I can't do it tomorrow. There's an event tomorrow and I have to go. Last roll up the night. Gonna be silver. I always try to do it like a Tuesday. 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 Yeah, right. Saturday around 2 o'clock because by the time I start at 2, do 12 boxes. I'm done around 6 or so, you know. Try not to do too much later, but try to get something to eat and get to bed before it's too late. Ugh. You put powder in your hand and I get stuff all over me. It's okay. I know, 12 boxes. It doesn't sound like much, but we've had worse. This is pretty good. We did find, we found 190%er, and it's from Philadelphia. So that's pretty cool. We found 90, 40. Dennis ended up with 3, 2 67, 64, I always love finding proofs, especially when they're that nice. You say, I didn't find anything else. I ended up with a 67, but this one here, 93. I've been sending to find proofs. I don't know if that's the nicest one. That was like the 70s better. There's a 2009 there, 70s, and I touched it now. I like the proofs. Cool beans. And then I ended up getting five proofs. A cool 87. I mean, the best would be, Dennis would say the silver, but 87 is actually a better find based on that. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. 4 silver coins. 5 proofs at an 87 out of 12 boxes. In reality, if you think about it, it doesn't seem like much, but it could be worse. It's fun when we're getting yums. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I think I want to look at it, but I think maybe somebody did. It just looks like a big old grease strike, don't it? All this is like a grease strike all around here. So I wonder if somebody took a torch. It's black here, and it's messed up over there, like somebody had a torch on it. It almost feels indented there, but only on the back. Sure looks like a mean-ass grease strike, though, don't it? That is definitely a grease strike. Both sides kind of the front, but that's pretty cool. Dennis can figure that one out. I'll take a look at it. But David, thank you. I don't know who else might be hiding out. There's 2 of you. But thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good weekend, and hopefully we'll get some circulated coins next week. All right, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night.